You ever notice how much easier it is to close a door when the window in the room is open? You calibrate for like, the entire winter, you calibrate the amount of force required to close your door comfortably. Then you open the window to air it out because it smells like a fucking sauna in there because of your 90-minute Peloton experience this morning. Then I close my door and all of a sudden it's like, BAM! I'm like, what the hell? I wasn't angry. It's just the way how does that work, man? It's air pressure? Are you telling me I'm in a lower pressure room now? What's a hyperbolic time chamber? Is that high pressure or low pressure? Thoughts at the dude yelling at a baby on a Southwest flight. I think that I think society is kind of falling apart. Maybe that's just being online too much and for too long. But I think that increasingly a population uh, gets ever more polarized and maybe not hating, but distrusting every stranger you come across and resenting every stranger you come across gets normalized. Um, we've eroded the mutualistic fabric of society where we give some reasonable doubt to other people and we hope that other people do the same to us. I know that I'm the guy who says you should have to have a driver's license for shopping carts to be able to use a cart inside of Costco. And if you don't have a driver's license for shopping carts, you should be forced to use a basket. But also, if you put a gun in my hand inside of the Costco, I would simply throw it in the garbage can. I'm not a psycho. Everyone out there is just trying to live their lives. People, when other people get in my way, I don't always go, oh, you're so stupid. How could you get in my way? I do that on stream. But then, like, in my head, I'm also like, I probably do that to other people because they got stuff they're distracted with. They're stressed out. They're not paying attention because, they're thinking about making their next mortgage payment or their kids in the shopping cart going crazy. I get it. I'm not even that mad at the guy yelling at the baby. He's obviously insane. But the tweets I did see replying to it that were like, good, why should anyone on an airplane ever have to deal with a baby at all? Did you know the human brain is wired to be alarmed by baby cries, so it's literally impossible to relax when a baby's crying? Bitch, I do it every day. Could you at least try? You put the baby to bed, the baby cries. You go, okay, here's some water. They're still crying. You go, here's some food. They're still crying. You give them a hug. You sing them a song. They're still crying. You go, I don't know what to tell you, bud. I'll come back in 10 minutes. And usually in 10 minutes, they're like, shoo, shoo. It's not the as a parent card. It's just that, like, if you're not supposed to be like happy when a baby's crying, though, especially, it's actually fine if it's your baby because you know what you're doing. But if it's someone else's baby crying, you can be mad, that's fine. But don't act like it's like the morally defensible position that, like, if you go out in public, you should never expect to encounter a child. It's crazy. Like, your ass was a baby. Your ass was probably crying everywhere. You know how shit went in the 80s or the 90s or the 2000s when a baby was crying in public? Nobody went to Twitter to say, hey, get your crotch goblin off of my flight. They didn't even have noise canceling headphones back then. You just said, oh, there's a crying baby on my flight. And you fucking, read your book. Didn't even have Angry Birds or anything to distract you. For me, a crying baby makes me want to help the little feller, but that's weird with strangers. That's very selfless, but like, listen, you gotta understand, at some point, like you can neglect a child, but just not all crying babies are neglected. You could give them everything that could reasonably stop them from crying, and they'll still cry. It, like, just because you hear a crying baby, it doesn't, like, do you think the parents never thought, like, oh, can you stop that baby from crying? Why didn't I think of that? Hey, baby, I know you're fucking 35,000 feet in the air in a metal tube surrounded by strangers, strapped into an airplane seat you literally can't get out of. You're just shitting your pants over and over. Your ears are going like. But some 52-year-old narcissist in the back is trying to watch Top Gun Maverick on a 3.7-inch screen, and the headphones don't even work. You got to unplug the headphones like 70% from the headphone jack just to get the sound to come into both earphones. Could you keep it down? He's trying to watch Top Gun Maverick for the third time, but not really pay attention to the screen, but instead, for some reason, listen to the audio for Top Gun Maverick while watching the screen of the person that's sitting in front of him. Hey, there's a middle-aged man in the back of the plane who's never actually dealt with like any strife in his entire life, so a mild inconvenience seems like the worst thing that's ever happened to anybody ever. Could you keep it down? Just relax, man. I did like when he said, didn't he say, did that motherfucker pay for his seat? It's so funny. Wow, it's Southwest, idiot. Congrats, you spent $375 on a domestic flight. It's like half the cost of a PlayStation 5. What do you want me to bow down and kiss the ring? People are losing their minds these days, man. Hey, but unlike the PlayStation 5, at least the Seatback Entertainment has more than 3 exclusive games. Oh, man. Hey, Michael Stipe official. I'm just checking in. First off, thank you for the gifted subscriptions, but I'm also just going to check in. And because I'm assuming that you're also the official REM poster in chat. And the bit's been going on for a long time. I'm just doing a wellness check. Because I think I've acknowledged it once, and it's been like 10 days of REM posting. And it hasn't been like you've been here for like 15 minutes and posted a lyric and then left. Like, it's been once every half hour for like every stream. So I'm just checking to make sure you can keep doing it. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just making sure. Just likes REM. Nothing wrong with it. Such as. I mean, I'm a big REM head myself. I think that REM is much like U2. They're over-hated because the people who spend most of the people who post the most online weren't around when they were in their heyday. And then when they were in their formative years, they put out like a lot of dog shit. It's the curse of U2 as well. When the band was good and popular, you were not even a twinkle in your parents' eyes. Same thing with REM. REM, I mean, I wasn't there for the college rock stuff in the 80s. I wasn't there for Murmur. I had to go back later. But I was there for Automatic for the People. I was there for dung da dung da dung dung da dung da dung dung. Martin Luther, the game of life. Yeah, 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 yeah. I was there for that. I'm that way with indie music now. I'm the worst. Missed that train. It's all right. Like, listen. If you remember what it was like when Apologies for the Queen Mary came out, then you weren't really there, man. I mean, I remember because I think I was in 12th grade. I wasn't really doing anything that damaged my short-term memory in 12th grade, though. That's a good point. What the hell is Apologies for the Queen Mary? It's Wolf Parade's debut album, motherfucker. Track 1, I am a runner, and I am my you are a runner, I am my father's son. Track 2, I don't even know. It's like, so keep my head up now. I don't sleep, I don't sleep, I don't sleep till I'm gonna get there. Help me. I don't know. Track 3, Grounds for Divorce. Track 9, I'll Believe in Anything. We should get our dulls started today. Did you drink Mountain Dew as a kid? Not really. I did drink a lot of I drank a lot of Sunny D, and I drank a lot of a soda called Chubby, which came in smaller bottles, and you could buy it at the dollar store. And I drank a lot of a soda called Tahiti Treat, and I don't even know if that exists in the United States of America. It was like it was like a carbonated fruit punch would be a good way to describe it. Never heard of it? It's one of those sodas that's kind of like it's from a bygone era, I think. I'm sure you could probably find it in Ontario still. Hang on, I forgot I gotta send a good message to my good friend Malf. I haven't seen Chubby in a long time. I haven't been to a giant tiger in 14 years. I think that's where I would find it, if it still exists. But I think it was over for Chubby once Coke started making the small cans. You know, they call them the dulls, but they're anything but. We're on Tradle right off the bat today. I will say, I've been incepted a little bit. Multiple people tweeted me or typed it in chat that today's Globla is crazy hard. So I already know that Globla is gonna be tough, but we'll figure it out, or we'll try to figure it out at least. Okay. Let me see here. We got gold, $2 billion worth of gold. We've got coffee, which tends to be at the equator. So I'm definitely thinking like we're in South America or Africa. Coated flat rolled iron, cocoa beans, raw sugar, fish, dried, salted, smoked, or brined, concentrated milk, seed oils, hair products. $4 billion. You know me. I always start like, if I'm going into Africa, I always start with Uganda. Okay. He's crazy. I wouldn't act like, I mean, that was simply a weighted guess. I don't think there was that much skill involved in that one. But we'll take it. That's a pretty good one. The sight read Tradle. If you watched enough of the dulls, I only guess like 7 African countries. I always try like Mali. I always try Morocco. I always try Lesotho, Eswatini, Uganda, and Kenya. And that's like basically it. Okay, well, we already made it to Globla, which apparently is super hard today. Globla? I mean, you could start me in Uganda. It's quite far from Uganda, 4,000 kilometers. Because people told me it's hard today, normally I would be like, let's go up here. But I'm thinking that maybe 4,000 kilometers. Is it possible? And if it's not this, then I have no idea what it is. Is it possible it's Mauritius? That would just be like Mauritius is colder. Okay. Now I'm in trouble. 4,000 kilometers this way, maybe? Could it be Cape Verde? Cape Verde is warmer, but it's still 4,000 kilometers away. Could it be an island close to Antarctica? Because, like, no country in here, you wouldn't expect it to be that hard unless it was like Liechtenstein, which I probably spelled wrong. Liechtenstein is warmer. It's on, okay, it actually is in Central Europe. 410 kilometers from Liechtenstein. How about a Slovenia? Slovenia is warmer still. It's 190 kilometers from Slovenia. And it's got to be, we would expect it to be a hard country. Or maybe it was World that was hard today. 190 kilometers, if it's like this way, might put us down around north. You know what? Give me Kosovo. Kosovo's cooler. My mistake. And it's further away than Liechtenstein, so it's probably up here then. Could be like no, you know what? It could be San Marino. That would be another strange guess. The mystery country is San Marino. Okay. Because people told me it was going to be harder today, we probably got it in less guesses than we would have otherwise, because we were primed to know that it was not going to be like Italy or Germany or anything like that, but I'll take it. Fewer, please? We don't do that here. I know this country. Worldle is just a game about hitting F5 until I see an ad that I don't mind putting on the screen. I don't know why. I searched Tanner Pearson's hand injury, and now I'm getting ads for like heat therapy for fibromyalgia. Like, this should be so obvious, I think, but I'm like embarrassed that this is not coming to mind right off the bat. I think it might be Vietnam. It's not Vietnam. It's to the northeast of Vietnam. Am I crazy to think that this could be North Korea? It is North Korea. Okay, well, that was easy enough. Because I was like, it resembles South Korea, but whenever I think of South Korea, I'm always like, it kind of looks like a chicken nugget. But I guess like a lot of countries kind of look like a chicken nugget if you take away their borders. Play the bonus? Bro, North Korea borders like 2 countries, right? South Korea and China. Three countries? Who's the third one? Russia? Oh, I didn't know. I had no idea. Box office game. This one looks tough. April 19th, 1991. North Korea, South Korea, Marilyn Monroe. So true, so true. Okay, Warner Brothers. Listen, I'm going to know both of these movies. Look at this. Back in the day, this was like Top Gun Maverick is the only movie to do this in the last 10 years. This shit was in theaters for 6 months. It's crazy. I will know these movies. I may know these movies. Let's start at the bottom. We got Kevin Costner, Orion Pictures, 1991 beloved movie, Field of Dreams. I thought for sure that was going to be it. It's not Waterworld. It's too early for Waterworld. Genre? Western. Oh, fuck. I don't know it. I might be able to conjure it. Let's try the other one. Jodie Foster? That would be The Silence of the Lambs. That's a big one. Okay. Now let's go back to the top. Warner Brothers, actor Steven Seagal. It's Under Siege. You know what? I think I know the genre. Let's get the tagline. He's a cop. It's a dirty job, but someone's got to take out the garbage. I can't even think of like another Steven Seagal movie. It says like Half Past Dead or something like that. Someone's got to take out the garbage. Gino Felino is a New York police department detective from Brooklyn who knows everyone and everything in his neighborhood. Killing his partner was someone's big mistake, because now he's out for revenge. Out for justice. Okay, I literally have never heard of this movie before in my life, but just like the plot at least allowed us to... We got the check mark. We didn't get any points, but we got the check mark at least. Columbia Pictures $6 million opening with Demi Moore. Could this be striptease? G.I. Jane is too late. Give me a genre. Mystery, thriller, drama. Is it indecent exposure? Indecent proposal. Indecent exposure is a crime. Glenn Headley. Something terrible happened that night. Something everyone wanted to talk about. Something no one was telling the truth about. It's dangerous liaisons. Reveal all hints. A loathsome man ends up dead, but it's not clear who's to blame. If ever a person got what he deserved, it's James Urbanski, an abusive drunk who steals from his wife Joyce and promises her close friend Cynthia Kellogg that she'll be the next target of his rage. At a group outing, James bleeds to death after someone cuts his throat, but because he's such a terrible human being, police aren't sure which of his acquaintances decided to kill him. I have no idea. I give up. Mortal Thoughts. I've never heard of it in my entire life. Fair enough. You got that one. No hint was going to get us there. New Line Cinema. Made a decent amount of money. Stars Paige Turco in a science fiction adventure action comedy family. Who the hell is Paige Turco, dude? Tagline. Cowabunga! It's a new turtle movie! Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, Secret of the Ooze. Let's go! Dude, the tagline is crazy. Finally, some real cinema. This is really hard, man. I don't know the name of this Kevin Costner Western, man. I'm just going to be honest. Wounded Civil War soldier John Dunbar tries to commit suicide. I can't read, and becomes a hero instead. Oh, is this just Dances with Wolves? I'm stupid. Okay, I'm in the 13th percentile on that one. That's fair. I mean, it did win Best Picture in 1991. That one kind of left it on the table. 24 weeks in cinema. How are people so good? I mean, I think the play box office game, you got to be like a little bit of a cinema psycho to begin with. Yo, dude, I love today's Cine 2 Nerdle already. You know why? Because it has Can You Milk Me? Can You Milk Me? Ben Stiller. I see Little Miss Sunshine, Toni Collette, and Ari Aster is maybe the connection there. But first, Ari Aster is definitely the connection there, because that's Hereditary. And this is Little Miss Sunshine with a dysfunctional family. And then Eternal Sunshine with Jim Carrey. And, I mean, that's the fastest we've ever solved a puzzle. I don't even know what the other movies are just yet. Something peculiar, Miss Peregrine's House for Peculiar Children or something. Dysfunctional family. Excuse me. I don't know if I would describe the parents from Meet the Parents as dysfunctional. I mean, they got some, they're a little quirked up, but like the family's doing okay. Jack had a government job with a pension. They live in a nice house. I mean, that seems pretty functional in the modern day. Pretty good, Fokker. I used to be able to do De Niro mouth. Pretty good, Fokker. Something like that. You were in the circle of trust, Fokker. Little Miss Sunshine, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, Hereditary, and Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children. Ain't seen that one. That was a good one though. I mean, that was a gimme. That's like some of my favorite movies in there, especially Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children. Yo, I'm gonna know this, dude. I might not know it on the first one, but I'm gonna know this one. Like that barrel is so obvious to me. Are you? I mean, this looks so Borderlandsy. Metacritic score of 91. You know what this is? This is Life is Strange 1. No, this, look at that. This is not Life is Strange 1. This is Borderlands 2. Yeah, okay. It did look like Telltale for a second, though. I could. This is like the establishing shot before Kenny is like, "Don't murder my son," and you're like, "I'm sorry, Kenny." I saw a little Telltale in there. I think I know. I think I know the guess the game today or the game deal today too. I think this is like this is like Resident Evil 5. Wrong. This is the Evil Within 1. Wrong. This is like Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows. Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. I mean, listen, I'm only familiar with the first book, okay? And then there's no fucking whatever this is. There's no Demogorgons in the first one. So maybe they're inside of the Chamber of Secrets. Okay, maybe this is a prisoner of Azkaban. Who let him out? It is. That's Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. She'd be like, what? Who let the prisoner of Azkaban out? Ron Weasley. Whatever happened to that guy? That's not even the prisoner of Azkaban? That's a Dementor? The Dementors own Azkaban? I don't even know what a Dementor is, quite frankly. I don't know what a Horcrux is. I don't know what a Dementor is. I know the Sorting Hat. I know Dumbledore. I know Tom Riddle. This is a fighting game. This is Clay Fighter 64. I don't know. Skip me on the first one. Space Station 13. Skip me on this one. I just genuinely, I have nothing. I got nothing on this one. This is a Ratchet and Clank game. It's probably a crack in time. You're going to tell me that's not Ratchet? Is Blinks the Time Sweeper? I have no idea. Skip me again. I know I've only got a few lives left, but it is a Ratchet and Clank game. A Rift Apart is my last life. Ratchet and Clank. I mean, this looks like Ratchet and Clank Future, and we already did a crack in time, so let's guess this is Tools. It's up your arsenal. Clank's literally in the middle. That's Clank? I know this is Ratchet. I thought Clank was like a backpack or something. He is a backpack? Well, why is he not on his back then? Thank you. Okay, and now it always sucks to have no momentum for phase 3 here because the third one and guess the game is always impossible. This requires more mental throughput than any human being on Earth is capable of outputting. Unless it's Dark Souls 2. Or as Ozzy Osbourne would say, Dark Souls. I. Okay, relevant information. We got this perfect. It is a single player and multiplayer and co-op game. Very relevant. It's later than 2014. Probably came out on the PC and then maybe modern consoles. It's not third person. Could be first person. Give me Borderlands 3. Oh! Literally, I was like, okay, Borderlands 2 we just had. But Borderlands 2, I remember, came out in 2012 because that's when I still solicited media codes because I had a chip on my shoulder. Now I'm like, who's got the time? And I thought, because it's not third person, maybe first person's a way to go. And we got there. I think that's the only way you can get Gamedel, is to just get a miracle snipe shot like that. Because, like, this, if you get the Saga, you win full stop. But to get this is, like, borderline impossible. This is, like, 1 out of 10 helpful. This is, like, 6 out of 10 helpful. But there's a staggering amount of publishers and squares and developers out there. Hey, Crack Dota, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I honestly, engine is also completely impossible to glean too much information off, unless it's like, the Frostbite engine. This is nearly useless. Very useful, potentially useful, potentially useful. So I think we just got really lucky. I'll take it. Give me Daily Tomato movie trivia. It's a comedy from 1982. I'm really having speaking trouble today. It's 5 words, and it's well liked. Give me next clue. Here is a portrait of modern high school life that speaks lightly but truly to the fears and trials of post-Watergate teens. Oh, our life is so hard in 1982. The president did something immoral. Oh, people wouldn't understand what it's like to live in fast times at Ridgemont High. Easiest game of my life. Post-Watergate teens? Bro, you weren't in D.C. That's stolen valor. You're not Woodward and Bernstein. People were literally just stupider back in the day. Like, why would you do this? I just genuinely don't understand why you would do this. I mean, you ever see those those crazy accounts on Twitter where like it's always like a marble statue talking about how life was better, back when cholera was running rampant, and now that we have modern medicine, like kids just look at their phones too much and don't even make breast milk ice cream. There was one that got somehow leaked onto my For You page, and it was like, modern men, what's stopping you from doing this? And it was a bunch of people building the Empire State Building, and the dudes were walking on girders like 300 feet above the street with no harnesses or anything. What's stopping me from doing that? I'm actually smarter than they are. I'm sorry. No, it's not OSHA. Even if OSHA didn't exist, as soon as they were like, get up on the girder, I'd be like, my ass is gone. I'm gonna fall. My intelligence is stopping me from getting up on a girder as wide as my foot, 300 feet in the sky. You could not catch me doing this shit, especially in heels. Like, what is she thinking? It's nuts. This is not a practical effect, man. You think, what, just somebody drew this in the background? Maybe it is. I don't know. Anyway, this kind of hat is like straight out of the 1920s. Give me a 25. Boom. We take those. Mr. Snood, Canada mentioned. This is like an Ontario water park. I'm going to say that this is circa like the year 2000. It might be a little earlier, but I'm going to go 2000. 2001. Oh, baby. When was the back seat invented? Look at, they're so scared. This thing's probably going like, it's going like 8 kilometers an hour. And they're like, ah! Ah! Anyway, is he helping? Like, what's going on with this thing? Regardless, the license plate says 1924. So I don't have a great reason not to put it in 1924. Holy cow. Now, Mem, what's stopping you from looking like this? What's stopping you from looking like Josh Brolin just got back from the bocce ball championships? Look at this. Look, even all the guys are going, whoa! A man in shorts? They got this dude wearing capris. Everybody else is like, I'm wearing a suit and a hat. This guy's like, I got a damn capris on. Holy. I'm going to say this is the 1920s as well. You say this is 1925. 1930, okay. He was probably jamming with those ladies who were dancing on the Empire State Building. Okay, this is the Mueller depositions. Must have taken place in like 2019. Okay, he's crazy. We got 4488 today. He's nutty. That was a really good chrono photo today. We're already on Housel. I mean, we've been kind of killing it today. This looks like California to me. It's a nice house, man. I mean, anytime you see a front door like this, you know you're dealing with like some Ali Wong and beef sort of. I mean, minimum, we're talking 3.25 on this bad boy right here. Minimum. That's too low. Okay. Never mind. It's in Arizona. Okay. Can I just say this is without, I don't want to do the chair list all over again. Maybe my least favorite style of chair of all time. The chair where they make the chair into a ghost. So when you sit on it, like there's too much tension on the cover. So it always feels like you're about to like rip the fabric on the chair so you can never be comfortable. I do not like these chairs. Otherwise, the interior design I don't mind, but I don't really like these chairs personally. I'm going to give this, let's take it up to 4.25. I mean, it's something about this game is just math, but you got to at least like try. Otherwise, that's why other streamers struggle to be entertaining, is because they can't turn off the min-max brain. That's like, well, why would I even look at this stuff and try to reason out a guess? That is 3.8, 3.6, 4.1. Nah, dude, like you got to try to, you're playing a game. The game's not about just, getting the right answer. It's about the journey, not just the destination. It's 4,700 square feet. Let me get a $900 a square foot, and then pop me around 3.7 million. Boom. It's that easy. QED. Time guesser. You are now entering free dairy. You can't see this sign. It says Brandywell, and it says Craig Avon Bridge. Free dairy. Always remember playing Europa Universalis, and there's a province in England called Derby. I don't know how to find it. I don't know how to go to the provincial map. All the YouTube comments shake my head. I can't believe they called it Derby yet again. It's actually Derby. It's actually Derby. Drives me crazy. But I don't know if this is England. Of just this dairy has reminded me of of Derby v. Darby. You are now entering free Dury. Does this say Yodik dickhead? Yodik is a dickhead? Yodik is Eddie is a dickhead? Is that what it says? Eddie is a dickhead? Incredible. Even in the ancient times, the graffiti has not changed. Honestly, I have no idea. I'm just going to put us... I mean, this doesn't look like... This looks like the early 90s. I'll put us like... Let me go 87 and put me in Birmingham. I'm at a loss for the geography. It was 1990. Oh, it was at Northern Ireland. Okay, that makes sense. 86-46 is still a pretty good score, though. Okay. I believe this is... It's the Polish flag? Maybe not. Maybe it's just campus security? Because it seems like this is maybe like a Vietnam War protest. Campus complicity with the war? I mean, listen, I don't know exactly where this is. But this, I'm going to guess this is a protest for the Vietnam War in 1970. If I had to associate an American university with protesting, maybe this is not, it's too contemporary, but I would definitely say that it's Berkeley. So with nothing else to bet on, I'll also admit I don't really know where Berkeley is, but somewhere in this region. It's the Pentagon. We were pretty close on the year. Well, if they'd shown me it from above, I probably could have figured it out, but I'm still content on the year. I mean, these are some serious cameras. So just because this is crystal clear, I don't think that means it was taken like last year. My guess would be that this is from the eruption or like soon after of that Icelandic volcano in like 2011. I'll just admit I don't know where that volcano is. So I'll just pop us down like right here and right here. Make a guess. You were 1 year off. It's correct. Photographers scrambling to capture the 2010 Eyjafjallajökull eruption. You know what's crazy about this? I had no concept. I have been to Hella, and it's a Derby thing. It's pronounced Hella, even though it's spelled Hekla. I had no idea that the Eyjafjallajökull volcano was like, it was right there. Can't you hear me yell? Tax stockholders $25 million. U.S. government liable. Name was Bank of U.S. Okay, we demand 100 cents on the... Okay, so this is the panic of... There was a bank panic that was a huge deal that was then dwarfed in history by the Great Depression. I don't think this is the Great Depression. I think this is the bank run before the Great Depression, is my guess at least. So I'm going to guess that this is like Wall Street. I don't precisely know where Wall Street is. It's probably on the map as we speak. I'm just going to put us at the Museum of Ice Cream. I'm going to say this is... Maybe this is literally just the Great Depression and I'm overthinking it. But was the Great Depression... I mean, I should be asking myself this. Was it caused by or catalyzed by bank insolvency? I guess I don't really know the cause that led to the Great Depression. I don't know. Listen, Occam's razor says this is 1928 in New York. So we go 19, okay, it's 1931 in New York. I was going to go back to like 1910, but anyway. Do you know when I forget when I think it was like the Panic of 1912 or something like that. You know how J.P. Morgan tried to stop a run on the bank by telling his cashiers to count out the money as slow as possible? So people were all panicking and they're like, the bank's going to be insolvent. We've all got to line up and take our money out. J.P. Morgan said, all right, give it. They want like, you know, their life savings. Give it to them in ones and count it out like. It's crazy. It's the same thing they do with Canadian Tire money. True, though. That's true. Are you telling me my money's not safe in Canadian Tire? I got to make a call. This is, I mean, you got to assume that this is the meeting of the cardinals in Vatican City. Just based on the film grain, I'm going to assume that this is around when they were trying to find a successor for Pope John Paul II. Pope John Paul II died in like 2003 or 2004, I think. That was 1964. That's a hell of a camera for 1964, dude. Holy cow. Did someone send an iPhone back to 1964? I guess I should have looked at the cars. That's true. The cars are very 1960s, but I don't know what the hell goes on inside of Vatican City. I didn't even know they were allowed to drive in there. 37,840 is not too bad, though. And we've still got listed.fun. Listed.fun. Sold last week in Arizona, I'm guessing. How much of Arizona's economy is real estate? It seems like every time we get a house in these games, it's in Arizona. I don't know for a fact this is in Arizona, but it looks Arizonan. Also kind of looks like a California pizza kitchen, but okay. I mean, I don't have a great guess right off the bat. I'm just going to start the bidding at $425,000. Let's get some more information about it. It's in Arizona. We're going to go lower than this. Does like the world's tallest man with the world's tallest truck live here? Like, I'm not trying to be a hater, but like, what is this vestibule? It just seems like such a waste of space for me. Like, why don't you just wall this off, put a door on it, and then you got a space for like a mudroom or something like that? It's a nether portal. Oh, dude. One flint and steel and oh, you're off to the races. That's a +2 for chat for sure. The heck is a mudroom? Mudroom is like when you come into your house, you got like a little space where you can take off your shoes and take off your coat and like put it on a coat hanger, and then you walk into like your real house. We don't have a mudroom, but I would love a mudroom, honestly. It's called a foyer? No. Foyer is when you walk into the house and there's a mat and then the ceiling opens up to like 30 feet high and then there's like a $75,000 chandelier and then the owner of the house walks down a spiral staircase and says, glad you could make it, or something like that. Thanks for coming. That's a foyer. A mudroom is when you've been out in the fucking rain at the park with your kid and you come inside, and before you take a step, your wife is like, take off your shoes, take off your coats, take off your shoes. That's the difference between a foyer and a mudroom, okay? Anyway. 350. I'm not going that low. I'm sticking to my guns and I'm going 380,000. It's a single family home. Yeah, I have eyes. Well, I'm going 345,000. I'm not going too much lower. 3 beds, 2 baths. Is it like this is like an illusion and this is the house? Single family home of zombie pigmen. Okay, take me down to 300. Okay, it was sold for 300,000. Holy cow, they like 2x'd in 2 years. Whoo! It did take 6 months to sell, but still. Jeez Louise. You got this place for 200 grand? That's nuts, man. It looks nice. I mean, I actually have not seen the house. I've only seen that they have an enormous garage. Was 1,400 square feet? That's like fucked up. Because the garage is huge. It's like a 2-truck garage. Are they counting the garage in the space? Is this just a place for your car to live? I don't know. It's just wild. The garage does not count. I mean, the garage, I haven't seen it with the door open. The shit looks like 15 feet wide. You gotta assume it's at least, it's probably like longer than it is wide. The garage is like, like 500 square feet itself. That's a normal 2-car garage? Not where I'm from. Maybe in Arizona. 2-car garage in Vancouver is big enough for like a Fiat 500 and a bicycle. Even if you got a second bicycle, you have to mount it on like pegs on the wall. I mean, I'm also kind of losing it. Can you DM me the listing, please? I'm losing it because, like, that's a garage for trucks. The house sold for $300,000. Isn't like a Dodge Ram 1500 like 85,000 US by itself? 85,000 plus? It's like the shit in the garage is worth more than the house. You'd rather drive your house than sleep in your car. Anyway, those are the dulls. Slash marker. The dulls. It was a good dulls session. We did pretty well today. That's true. A house does get pretty terrible mileage. I don't even want to know how much gas it would take to move my house a kilometer. I don't know what kind of engine I'd have to get there either. Dodge Ram 1500 starts at 36,000 US. Hang on, let me open up incognito mode. How much is a 2023 Dodge Ram 1500? Wow, yeah, okay, my mistake. US $40,110. For some reason, every time I'm on the highway, every time I see a Dodge Ram 1500, I assume that like they're driving like they want to kill me because they need to murder at least a couple of people in order to justify the purchase price. But now that I know it's only starts at $40,100, I'm like, what are you so mad about? I guess they're just mad. Doing it just for the thrill of it. Are you thinking of the Denali? All trucks look the same to me. Straight up. Like I think that my anchor for a pickup truck is the Ford F-150. I think like a fully loaded Ford F-150 might be like 80 grand plus. So I always assumed like a Toyota Tacoma is exactly the same, and all the Chevy trucks, the Silverado, the Denali. I guess the Yukon's more like an SUV, but all that shit, any car that's like taller than the person driving it, I'm like that's at least 80 grand. What about Gravedigger? I'm gonna say 80 grand. Anyway, I know I said we weren't gonna play WildFrost again, but I'm gonna play WildFrost again. We're away next week. I'm YouTube farming, and also I love the game. Of course, someone from Vancouver wouldn't know what trucks cost. Brother, I bet a lot of people know how much trucks cost in Vancouver because they got to go file a claim with ICBC when a drunk Dodge Ram 1500 driver fucking pancakes their car running a red light at 4:30 p.m. at the intersection of Boundary Road and Grandview Highway. If anything, you should be surprised by my incredible defensive driving that I don't know what a Dodge Ram 1500 costs. I've never had someone smash into me while I'm just trying to, live my life. Why so much specificity? Well, earlier today when I was pooping, I'd read about the most dangerous intersections for vehicular accidents in... Whoa. The most dangerous intersections for vehicular accidents in British Columbia. A lot of them I didn't know. They were in like Langley and Abbotsford. But then one of them, I was like, Trans-Canada Highway at the Willingdon exit for Burnaby. That was like number 3 or number 4, and I was like, no shit. The highway is going. Everybody's driving like as fast as possible. There's a 2-lane on-ramp that instantly becomes a 2-lane off-ramp. So everybody in the right 2 lanes on the highway is trying to merge over so that they can exit, while simultaneously everybody in the 2 on-ramps is trying to merge to the left so that they can get on the highway. I don't know what they were thinking. It's the exit I had to get off on to get to Costco. It's also the exit that I had to get off on to go to BCIT night class. Back before, in the pre-Chat GPT-4 era, where I thought that computer programming skills would give me some job security. Sorry, I'm not trying to be too real. Stop. Chat GPT, people have not internalized yet how much Chat GPT-4 is going to disrupt the industry of algorithmically deriving and pushing website pages that misestimate a celebrity's net worth. Thread emoji pointing downwards. WildFrost. Frost v. Wild. Oh yeah, you guys have been muted for like an hour and 20 minutes. There you go. Slash marker. WildFrost. I said we'd never be back, and here we are. We're back. There's been like 4 runs in a row where we have been... One mistake cost us the entire run. Let's try not to let that happen this time. While active, add +3 to all junk in your hand. That seems interesting. Deal 4 additional damage to damage targets and apply 1 demonize and barrage for 0. Okay, we basically used you yesterday. I'm going smug fizz. I'm going junkman. And you know what? Just Snoof is so good. But let's just try to mix it up, okay? You may hear some vacuuming, by the way. Don't stress. I know it's a foreign sound for Twitch chat. Oh, man. Okay, pop me down. Bushu also does 3 damage. That's not too bad. Let's I'll pop you. So you're about to aimless me for for 1 damage. Okay, then I'd say we don't sweat that. Let's kill you to get you out of my face, you big disgrace. You're going to apply snow. I mean, yeah, okay, I would rather you apply snow to you, and we'll just kill you with gear hammers. We can get there. Boss fight 1, or just regular fight 1, we don't sweat, man. We're just living our life right now. Like, we got nothing to concern ourselves with. Let's get this going here. We got new enemies coming out, new no-nos. Quite frankly, my dear, I don't give a darn. Here's the thing. You're going to die in 2 turns regardless, so I'm not going to play like a gear hammer, although they do get stronger as we play them. I'm not going to play junk on you, because 1 hit kills you from Smug Fizz. I'm going to play a junk head so that we get tempo out of it. You don't need to be inked, because we want you to drop 4 when you're hit. And you restore 3 health to all allies. You're going to go first. Okay. I want this. And when hit, reduce health by 1. We're just going to... I'm going to ink you up. Just so that Snowzuka snows you for 4 next turn. And then we're about to get super healed anyway. You get killed. Snowzuka you for 4. I'm going to kill you. We'll get some buffed gear hammers. I'm going to hit you again. We'll get some buff gear hammers. Bushu so ass. It's a matter of personal preference. Rather than play my junk, well, I guess we could play, if we're going to play a gear hammer, we should play this anyway. It does give us a lethal as well, which allows us to focus on the boss. Whenever anything is snowed, gain damage. Which is not relevant because we don't have much snow anyway. It's relevant. It's not too relevant. You should come back down. We have a 4 damage gear hammer. Let's go with that. And what, you're about to hit for 1, which is like not relevant at all. Junkhead can come out here. Actually, you know what? Junkhead doesn't need to come out. We'll do, because you're going to restore the health that gets lost anyway. I mean, I'm just going to smack you, honestly. I mean, he's not doing much damage, but like he's keeping us in the fight in a big way. Like, are you seeing this? That was so easy. I would love a pet that actually does some damage, though. Do we need 2 pets? I don't think so. We need charms. Charm. Gain 5 bling from each kill. Save it for later, just for now. Let's see if we get a better pet. Maybe like a pet with frenzy or something like that. When destroyed, apply 1 haze to the attacker. That is crazy. You know what? Give me the bling bank, though. Let's try Econ for now. We got a bling build. When active, add equal blank to all the junk in your hand. Apply snow equal to damage dealt. I mean, if we're going junk build, we used Nom and Stompy. They were fun. But let's try Tinkerson Jr. And we can go full junk build. I still don't think we should apply our charm, although we're wasting some... Probably wasting some value there. Whatever. Let's... I'm going to add it. I'm going to add it anyway. You know what? If we get like a few triggers out of that early, I'm not going to sweat like, oh, we could have waited 10 fights to put it on like the proper unit. And we'll just try to get this, we'll try to finesse it. You restore 2 health to all allies. Well, this is easy. We'll just, before you attack, we'll just ink you. Drop me a Tinkerson Jr. We need something that generates more junk for us, and then we're off to the races. So this hit, you're going to heal, though. We got to think about how we want to do this, then. We should just play Bushu. You're about to do 2 damage. You need to get inked, which means you'll do 0 damage. Remember, we're just trying to get as much bling as possible. You're going to go first here. So what we should do is gear hammer you, and then we set up a kill for 5 extra bling. He's crazy mode. I would still smack you. Apply 4 long shot. Let's redraw. Maybe we'll draw our junk. We did. So you're going to do 3 damage. You're going to attack this turn for 0. Not too relevant. I'd prefer if you didn't get away. That's not how Tinkerson works? Oh, Tinkerson makes my junk stronger. You're absolutely right. I was mistaken. In that case, I'm willing to just... I don't really mind you. I'm willing to just get you close enough to death that we could kill you, and then we've got one less of these fools to worry about. Now you're about to do 3 damage, heal allies. I'm gonna torch you here. Now you're about to do 1 damage and then be killed, which is not relevant. You know what the easy play here is? Send out your junk head so it gets hit by the snow. We get a kill. We farm some bling. And because Junkhead got hit, he summoned extra trash into our deck, which is crazy. You're about to do 4 damage, which is not ideal. But I would have you take the hit and Snow Zuka you so we could possibly get something better out of you later. We know we want the bling bank out there. Then you're probably going to escape. But this is still like it's great bling tempo. We're going to have more junk in hand. Queen Globbery. Deal additional damage equal to health. Be nice to silence you. You're just leaving. You're shooting Junkhead, which is not relevant. Let's redraw. Maybe we'll get some snow. We got some snow. Because we got some snow, I'm going to snow you. Remember, we're playing bling build. Just trying to be sensible here. You're about to kill our boss, which would not be nice. Or kill our big lad, which would not be nice. You do 4 damage yourself. You're going to do 2 damage yourself. Let me think about this for a second, okay? This is greed, but it's greed for a purpose. Junkhead's going to get hit. He's going to generate some trash. You can just come down here. You do 2 damage, which is not enough. You should come up here so you're guaranteed to get a kill. You do 2 damage, you get a kill. That's a nice combo for us. We don't need to play Ink this turn. Junk does 5 damage. I'm just going to start smacking you for 5. There's a kill. There's a 2x combo. And the bling went crazy. Now the goblin is escaping. Well, I still never killed the goblin. I could ink it, but I think it's really important that we ink the Globbery instead. And try not to sweat the small stuff so much. Because if you ink him, he doesn't drop 4 when he's hit anymore. So you're just keeping him around just to keep him around. We could hit it and just get 4 bling out of it. It's true. It's a good point. We could hit it with like one of our worst abilities. That way we at least get the bling. We've been healed. You're about to do 2 damage, restore 2 health to all allies. I'm just gonna ink you up. I'm not sweating the Berry Witch's healing ability. That's like, it's not relevant to me. You're about to do 2 damage. I am gonna set up the kill just so we can take advantage of this. You do no damage, which is nice. And we want you to get a kill this turn. Okay. Probably could have set up a combo, but I'll take it. Very good for bling. Are you concerned about the inflationary impact of adding this much bling to the economy? No, because the bling is the bling inflation is transitory. Oh no, all the startup CEOs tried to take all their money out of my bling bank. I couldn't have possibly seen this coming. We'll go to a shop later. Give me some cards first. Just honestly think Snow Cake is like really good. Just hard to, and it exhausts itself, which is nice. Even though we're not going health synergy, it's still just like, it seems like a great card. Bombardier, trigger against anything hit with a bomb. Add frenzy, but apply bomb so you take more damage. I think just, I'm not good with the bombs, man. Not good with the bombs. Frenzy's always good, but having taking 4 extra damage is really tough to put on anybody. I think I would just apply 2 Bomba, and then we can have it critical. And then choose a card to duplicate. It is kind of crazy to think about duplicating like a junk. But we can just, no, we can make more junk so easily. I think the secret, Snow Zuka and Flask of Ink are pretty important. Let me, ink is really valuable. Let me get a doubled ink. Junkhead also good. Yeah, that's true. I think Junkhead could have been fine there. You're the big problem here. You're like useless. I could ink you. You have to be hit though. That's the problem. So you know what? We got to do 18 damage to bamboozle as soon as possible. I think you start with Bushu. That's a tempo play. We don't sweat Aimless too much. We send Junkhead out, guarantee that he generates trash for us by putting him in the top row. Beautiful. Now, I think we got to do some damage to you. Let me hit you for 3. We can guarantee that Junkhead gets the hit too. You got to get taken care of, yeah. Okay, you're going to attack again. You're going to attack Junkhead. That's beautiful. If we're going to ink anybody... Well, I mean, this guy already basically hits all enemies. Because he hits these... He's going to hit whatever the front 2 units are regardless. It would be nice if he didn't hit the unit at the back, I guess. You know what? Never mind. I think this is a sensible ink play. That makes sense. I think there's lots of right decisions. Alright. Junk does 3. You're about to hit the front 2 units, which means we lose Junkhead. I'm okay with that, I think. Let me start with the redraw. You hitting these 2 doesn't bother me. You being slowed for 12 turns buys us so much time. You hit for 3 and then restore health to all allies. Okay. Well damaged, increase it by a little bit. We put Tinkerson Jr. out here. And let's guarantee that he takes the hit for 1. And now all of our junk does 5 damage. So I'm like, you're doing 1 damage. No sweat. Let's kill Grouchy. You're about to do 1 damage. It's guaranteed to hit Tinkerson. Who goes first? Top row or bottom row? That's like, top row must go before bottom row, right? It just makes sense to me from like a reading perspective. Because if we do it like this, then our junk means we'll get 5 bling out of this. And you're only doing 1 damage, so I don't care. So let's junk ya. We take a hit for 1. Oh, my math. My math was not correct. Why did I think that you did more damage somehow? Apply 1 snow, wild. When a wild unit dies, all other wild units get frenzy. Right, okay. Well, I definitely don't want... You're going to do 1 damage, that's fine. I definitely don't want you to apply snow. So I'm going to slow you down. And roll me. You're going to do 1. You're going to do 2. We can live with that. We drew no junk. That's pretty bad. I'm going to put a bomb on you. I'm going to Gear Hammer to set up a big snow. You only do 2 damage. I don't think I want you to use the Bomba. Maybe I do want you to use the Bomba. Let me think about this. You might as well land a hit. I guess it's like, because it's a flat scaling, it doesn't matter too much. Now you're going to attack. You're going to attack for 2. Not that big of a deal. You're going to attack for 1. Not that big of a deal at all. You are a huge problem. I guess I could kill you with 1 junk, though. So I'm just going to slow you. We're gonna smack you with 2 Bomba. You should die. He's crazy. All right, it's getting a little tricky. You're about to snow. Nobody's really taking damage. You only do 1. I'm gonna move Bushu up to take the hit, and then I'm gonna play Bling Bank. So hopefully we can farm up a little extra cash here. Now you're about to do 6 damage, which is pretty nuts.
Nuts.
Where did that come from? I did say nuts. What did you say? Just hit me with a D's nuts. I'm just ambiently. I'm in my office right now. I'm working. Getting D's nuts in my sanctuary. It's my safe place where the horrors of the world can't reach me. You're about to do 6, which is more damage than I'd like to take. But you could take it. Bushu could take a hit for 1. You're going to do 7. You're going to do 2. If the 2 comes first, you'll be at 11. Okay, 1 junk means we kill you. Or we're probably farming less than we'd like. Because this kills the boss. Did it not kill the boss? Am I crazy? I did the math wrong. Why do I always think this guy does? I think I'm used to seeing attack here or something. So I look at this and I'm like, what the heck is that? I mean, in this case, it's taking you 6 turns to act again. Let me go ahead and ice you. We actually have to kill you. You've got to die. You're about to do 1. You're about to do 4. You could take 1, 4. You got to get the kill here. We probably got to sack the Bling. I mean, we could just kill you. Oh, you're about to take... See, I'm always... Top left is attack to me. I'm like magic card dyslexic or something. If they're both doing 1... But I want you to be down here. Whatever. You could take the hit and generate some attacks for us. I'm getting a little spicy with it. It's a 2x combo either way. The Bling Bank is going crazy. You're aimless. We'd like to have you guaranteed attack you. You need to die. The money is going crazy. Reroll me. Lots of turns before anything else happens again. Let's junk you just to get maximum bling here. You don't act for like a turn. Set this up. We'd love Smug Fizz to get the kill, which is actually exactly what's going to happen. And then just, you know, redraw. Beautiful. Maybe it's too sap-pilled. I'm used to attack on the left, health on the right because of sap. And I'm a big redraw guy, obviously. But so far, so good. Good econ. 209 gold is a lot. I would definitely take Charm. Apply 3 ink. Honestly, probably goes harder on the fastest attacker right now. And then Munch. For munching, we don't like our gear hammers. Like, our junk is On the length of battles we're being a part of, the junk is strictly better. And then finally, oh baby. Okay, now hear me out. Destroying a junk and then adding, but it would only really work if it added its attack to the unit that then added its attack to all the remaining junk. 1 damage, Noomlin Yank for 20. I mean, yes. Let's start with the basics. Give me a crown. And for crown, you're going to send out your Tinkerson Jr. so that your junk gets pre-charged. Then, I mean, Noomlin Biscuit on a junk could go insane. I think you grab these two, and if you don't have enough left for a charm, then you don't have enough left for a charm. No, but Forging Stove, destroying cards and then adding that value to any ally is really good. And maybe we don't go Noomlin. Maybe we just go straight. You know, we can get charms in other capacities. We can buy both of these. Holy cow. As long as we have a means to generate junk. Because we don't want to destroy all of our junk, because it's like our best damage dealer. So we need to make good use of our junk head. You need to be inked as soon as possible. Well, not as soon as possible. You need to be inked at the right time. I actually think like you need to die first. I'm not really worried about you. Although you do 4 damage. 4 damage is kind of a lot. But you're going to get silenced anyway. I don't know. I think that you can't go wrong. I think we got a horrible draw, though. Because we're going to silence you. Junkhead can accept your hit. I actually think we just hit you for 1 first. Even though the yank is not useful there. It's a free card either way. You're going to ink before you get a chance to attack. Might sound crazy. I think it's possible like redraws might have been the better play, but at least we get something out here. So you do 2 damage. We need to apply the ink to you. You apply 2 armor. I'm not sweating the armor, honestly. But that being said, I guess in the whole scheme... You know what? We need junk in hand. Yeah, take 2 damage. And then you should get a kill. Oh, I didn't even place you up there. But I mean, we still want to do damage to you. It's just, it's not the right way to do it. This way, at least, you get the bling. And you're about to do 4 damage. Which is it's enough to be upset about. I would redraw here. We really want to get all of our units out there for like tempo purposes. So you're going to get a kill. You're going to do 2 damage, which is not relevant. I think you all... you know what? Bling Bank immediately gives you 4 extra bling. And at some point, maybe we can use it to take a hit for us. You're about to do 2 damage. I'd rather not have that damage come out on... Tinkerson Jr. because he's already quite hurt. I could slow you for 12 turns, but I don't think it's necessary. I think we're better off. Let me get a Bushu out there for tempo. And we'll have Junkhead block a bigger attack, probably. I mean, this is kind of nasty. Let me, You're about to attack. And apply ink. Let's keep the ink up. Actually, you know what? You're on the same tempo. Let's supply a Noomlin Biscuit to a Snow Zuka. And then I would love to slow you for 12 turns. You're going to do 2 damage. You're going to do 4 damage. So you take the hit. You do 2 damage. Tinkerson Jr. can take the hit. Actually, Smugfizz can just take the hit. That's fine. We're going to try to keep the Bling Bank out there. And then I would love to... Because you're snowed for 11 turns. I would love to hit you for more. Because you're more urgent. You're about to do 2 damage. It's not that much. You're about to escape. We accept the escape. You're going to block 4 damage. We take those. I accept the escape. And I'm going to slow you for 4 turns. And junk is probably worth playing. Let's see if we can get you killed ASAP. I guess we should have moved Tinkerson Jr. down. I didn't think about doing the math. We lose these? I think we're doing just fine, quite frankly. I think you're the one who's out, Gabi, out of his mind. Let's get you... I mean, you got 9 turns here. You're probably a bigger priority. Bolgo. When hit, gain attack. So the dream... You're about to do 2 damage and apply some nut. I could silence you. Silencing for a turn seems to make some sense. It blocks like 10 armor. Let's start there. Okay, now we're doing the puzzle, okay? You're going to go next. You do 4 damage. You have 6 HP. You do 2, you do 4, so that's a kill on you. That seems great to me. I would love to destroy a junk and give its buff to a random ally, which we're praying. You do have 8 HP. And please give its attack to Tinkerson Jr. Okay, you gave it to Smug Fizz. That's fine. We get a kill. Although we kind of wasted the first attack, but there's no way to have known where it could have gone. Now you're about to do 4, and you're about to do 5. So when hit, you gain. We're going to have Smug Fizz take a hit. And we're going to slow you. That's a free card. That was very true. The junk's worth playing, man. Actually, wait, there's more enemies coming in 3 turns. It's a scary thought. You're going to attack for 2. You're going to attack for 4. We need to redraw, like, for some bodies. We don't have any bodies to redraw. Bling Bang takes a hit. Just buys us some time. And we gotta go hard on this lane. It's going to take 2 cards anyway. You got 12. 2 extra damage. Maybe I am going to be screwed here. It's going to take 2 cards no matter... But you're going to attack next turn. Okay, so start here. You do 4. So we're basically accepting the death of Bushu, which is very unfortunate because like all of our other units have no HP. And you do 2 damage. We'd rather have you get the kill. Yeah, this is a real problem. I think we're in like redraw territory. We need better cards. You're going to attack for 5, which is also insanely bad. We play our free card to move you... you know what? We gotta... we gotta move you up to the front on this turn, because you do 9 damage. I think we're dead. I think the only thing that gives us a chance is like Bomba and then like free. Yeah, we're toasted. You do no, you do 2. I'm gonna live possibly. My junk does less damage now though. You go next turn. What's in my draw pile? Snow is in my draw pile, but there's so many enemies to deal with though. Like, you do what? You do 4? Yeah, we gotta find a way to block that. Can't be done. Yeah, I don't think it... This just doesn't quite do enough for us, unfortunately. It gets us pretty close, but it's like I have no means of dealing with this. There was some hopium, but there's no play. All right. I'm just going to call it straight up. Bushu, someone in chat just said it. I feel like Bushu's kind of dog water. Just like Snow is so good. And healing is not that relevant. Didn't someone say that earlier? Yeah, we were trying to mix it up a little bit. Slash marker. That's WildFrost 1. Apply 2 ink on attack. Takes 5 turns to attack. Gain 2 attack on kill. Deal 4 additional damage to damaged targets. Mario. I'm going Snow again. Everyone wants to see a new faction, but you also want to see a win. Well, if you want to see a win, we're going old faction, because Snow seems overpowered to me. You always play a Snuff? You are free to do 1 damage to me. I will Snow stick you. I'm going to move you up so you get a kill up here. You're about to do 1 damage. When hit, gain some support. Who cares? You know what? Why don't you just... Well, we'll have Woodhead block a shot there. We're playing for tempo. You're allowed to hit me for 1 more so I can literally double my damage. And in fact, you know what? While we're here... You know what? Actually, just Snoof me. Snoof attacks more frequently. +1 on him goes a little harder. Pass my turn. I would count you down immediately. Sunrod goes crazy. Waddlegoons. They attack in 3 turns. They have 9 HP. I'm going to attack you so that Snoof can keep the goblin under control forever. I'm going to dog water Snoof so he gets even stronger. He's crazy. He's out of control. And then I'm going to snow stick you. I'm going to snow stick you again because I would love you to get the kill and farm a little bit. And then you're about to escape. Not today, Satan. Oh, but now Snoof's going to get the kill. How could you? Snow's just too good, man. The +2 is only for the battle, not permanent. Well, yeah. Then, like, on, you know, fight 7, this guy would be doing, like, 20 HP per attack. Like, that's still crazy. He'd be way too strong. Gain +1 when an ally is killed. I missed the part where that's my problem. We're still going... You know, I bet we can farm all these guys. You actually don't really need to be stronger at this point. You're going to get the kills ambiently. Let's start with one of those. You're about to do 1-1-1. Again, I missed the part where that's my problem. Now you're going to get snowed for life. Let's Scrappy Sword ya. Count you down. Easiest fight of my life. I would like... I don't need 2 pets. I think a charm on Snoof... Like, I want this to be demoralizing for the viewer. I want it to be such an easy win that there was never even doubt that the win was in question. 2 HP Barrage, kind of good, but Snoof has no HP. Maybe our next unit, we could get like a tank. When hit, apply 4 poison to the attacker, or just... I mean, I kind of think this damage is like too slow. I'll take Berry Basket. Gain draw 2 on kill. Ooh. Insanity. Whenever anything is snowed, gain equal attack. I mean, Yuki just goes nuts, but it is full glass cannon. I mean, they're all kind of glass cannon. Apply 2 poison aimless. We got it. I mean, we're going snow. If we're going snow, we go snow. And maybe we can get like a health charm for her later or something like that. You're annoying. We'll just kill you with a sword. Without a doubt, Snoof always comes out early. Kill me with a sword. We're learning the strats here. People should be very scared. You do 1 damage and you apply 1 frost. It's a borderline irrelevant. I'm still going to snow you for 2. I just want to set up the easy kill on Porcupine so we also get draw 2. Straight up, I'll Sunrod you so we get tempo. I guess it wasn't. We should have Flame Watered instead. And we didn't get the kill because my math is so fucked up. I keep looking at the wrong thing for the math. Well, you do 1 damage, apply Frost. For now, it's unfortunate. Let's have Yuki come out there just to get the temp. It's Barrage. It's all falling apart, man. I forgot it was Barrage. Ugh. All right. Viewers demoralized. What did I say? Oh, we can recover. You doing 1 damage is fine for you right now. Let's have Snoof get stronger over time. Let's also have him not go down to 0 HP, because that would probably mean that we're guaranteed to lose. You do 1 damage, you kill the Barrage. Beautiful. Who needs to get Snow still? You need to get Scrappy sorted. You don't have to get Scrappy sorted immediately, though. Someone could get Snow sticked instead. You're pretty annoying. You're gonna die. Yeah, you're pretty annoying. Draw 2. Sunrod comes out. Put Snoof on the top. Hit him with a Sunrod. We go first. We snow you. You escaping is the price we have to pay for the mistakes that we've made. You move to the front. You get Scrappy sorted. Kuro's doing just fine. I forgot about the Mimic. You're doing 3 damage. You're doing 4 damage. You go first. Redraw me. Everything's great here. Let's restore the health just because the boss is coming. When hit, apply 2 frost to a random enemy. You're about to do 1 damage. Let's get you snow sticked. Also gives us 2 extra draw. Looking for a Sunrod. No Sunrod. Life goes on. Kill a Mimic. You apply 4 snow and long shot. Okay. Woodhead to absorb the long shot. Snoof gets frosted. Not a huge deal. And then redraw. You do 6 damage. Sunrod gives us 2 extra draw. Gives us 2 extra damage. You're about to do 5 damage. I wish you wouldn't. I think we gotta play. Snow me. That has frosted you, but that's okay. Snow me again. Oh no, no, he only does 1 damage. I read it wrong, but it was okay this time. You're about to kill Snoof. There's nothing I could do about that. And you're snowed. I think we actually just lost. Nothing's in my draw pile. You're snowed for 3 more turns. I think just killing Yuki immediately was, well, not our finest move. He has a maximum HP of 3, so the berry basket means he dies anyway. I mean, I could try to just to placate you. At least we could get some heals out on our hero, which means that Koro can survive 2 more attacks. Maybe we're actually okay. I guess Koro could have... No, Koro would have died on the hit. Okay. Count me down by 2. You can't use it on someone that's snowed. Duly noted. Okay, snow you for a turn. I'm not even sweating your 1 damage. You are frosted, though. That's right. Okay, frost is bad. Honestly, just give me a berry basket for now. You hit me for... Oh, with the snow! Motherfucker! Okay, Scrappy sword me. We're still gonna win, and that's the worst part for you, because I'm sure you want to see me punished. Literally, just don't play snow stick. Just heal. Let him hit me for 5, because the snow stick lowers my damage. Redraw. You hit me pretty good there, but guess what? You're on 6 life. Berry Blast. Redraw. We don't do enough damage. I gotta do the... Because I only do 4 damage, right? You do 6? It's 6? I thought it was 6 minus 2. It pre-processes it for you. Okay, well, in that case, I'll just go Dicko mode. Okay, then now that I know it's pre-processed, we're chilling. No sweat. 2 injuries. I mean, it was a horrible battle, but we lived. Charm and 2 pets? Charm is great, but I think we need some treasure. It feels good every time. Apply 7 pepper. So let me get this straight. Let's say I'm doing 2 damage to start with. Applying the pepper, I would then do 9, and then 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, until I got down to 2. Or would I do 9 for 1 turn, and then I would just go straight back down to 2? It clears after triggering. Okay, so it's basically 9 damage for 1 turn. Good on Frenzy, maybe not so good on non-Frenzy. Increasing damage by 2 barrage consumed definitely seems more useful because we, like, snoof attacks so often. Always crown. Always snuff. I don't love any of these cards. Like, armor would be good because some of our units are, like, weak. Give me charm instead. Give me some gamba. Apply 1 snow. I mean, I would straight up just put this on Snoof again, because he attacks the most often. And then, I guess... Oh, I can't afford it. Never mind. Alright, boss time. This, if you don't lose Yuki early, we got a chance. Our units, we're blessed that our units are so weak to begin with that them being injured is not that big of a deal. You're not aimless. Fantastic. Okay, come out here. You're about to do 1 damage. Not relevant. This, very relevant. Hits all enemies is very relevant. You're about to do 1 snow. It's fantastic news. I think we need a woodhead out here to take your hit. You're going to be snowed probably enough that you go first. I almost think you could just redraw here, but... I mean, it's tempting to just... You being out here is so nice. Just because you, like, wash... You take a space that a unit can't otherwise take, maybe. So because you attack so much, actually, you take extra attack speed. We're thinking it out here. You're going to do 4 damage. You are the danger here. You do 4 damage. So we got 8 damage output. I'm going to play Woodhead, but I'm going to keep him at the back for now. I'm playing him for tempo because I know I'm going to want him to take a shot later. The thing is, you need to die before you attack, or like all of our units die. So Snoof just picks up a kill. That's pretty good. Via Sunrod. Then we got 2 other units to worry about, but their timers are going to be not so bad. You're about to do 2 damage and apply 1 snow. We need to eat the 2 damage. You know what? You move to the front, actually, and big snow on you, because you can actually be snowed. And you can eat the 1 damage. Totally, basically what we asked for. But then... Oh, you're 1 damage aimless. That's not too relevant. I'll just move Kuro down to take the shot. It'd be nice to get a... Well, the Berry Blast is really only useful on Kuro anyway. Because, well, actually, now there's a part of me that thinks maybe it's better to snow you, because you can actually... Oh, no, but we got snow swords. You only take 1. Berry Blast on you only heals for 1. So maybe this is actually just non-Berry Blastable. Maybe instead, keep you slowed. I thought about slowing you too, don't get me wrong. You now do 10 damage. So we can kill 1 of the bosses. You go first though. So you're about to do 1, you're about to do 1. Well, we obviously can't afford for Yuki to be hit. Kuro can afford to be hit for 1 and 1, but then they wouldn't get to attack this turn, which is bad. No, I think Berry Blast, my 2 cents, Berry Blast, not necessary. We really don't want Snoof to be slowed. He's too valuable. It's tough. I gotta think about this. Like, Snoof is like the only unit that can actually... Snoof and Kuro are the only units that can take hits. You do 4 damage, you do 5. I mean, like, I get that you get the extra attack. I just feel like you're strictly better, man. I'm placing you up here. It does make a Berry Blast more effective next turn, too. You're about to aimless, though. And if we're gonna... Give it to me for now. Okay, now you are the issue now. You gotta come down. You're aimless, but you only do 1 damage. No big deal. We're just gonna try to kill you first. There will be no farming here. I think. I mean, I just, like, I don't, you know what? It's so, I want to put you down here and get you to get the kill. But actually, I think we got it. If we just take the snow, bro, we could probably farm some scrap here. Let's make sure we're getting a kill on the Snoof. You're going to go this turn. You're going to do 1 damage this turn. 1 damage is, like, not relevant in the slightest. So we could just kill you, I suppose, with a scrappy sword. and then we could be out of this boss fight, and our injured units would be free from their injuries. Sounds good to me. And redraw me faster. We're alive, recovered from injuries, made up for our earlier mistake. Just the value of a thin deck can't be overstated. Probably. Now, more snow would be amazing, because I can understand it. Apply snow equal to damage dealt. When healed, gain +2. Lil Berry kind of works with our Berry Barrage, no doubt about it. I mean, you apply... This guy's applying 2 snow per turn, though. Like, that's kind of amazing. You're right, though. Someone said, I think you need a tank. I've been disrespecting the tanks. Yuki, I mean, I recognize you could buy a charm, but Yuki with Blaze Tea seems kind of nutty, man. Especially with a tank that maybe can slow it down long enough for us to get our combo pieces out there. When hit, reduce the attacker's attack by 1. Look, I'd love to kill you in 1 hit. What the hell is this fight? It's a disaster. Okay, obviously Yuki has to get out here. No Lil Berry. When destroyed, apply 5 to all allies. This counts as a hit. So I'm like, I need to slow you. Get Yuki buffed. I need to keep slowing you. I get that your counter's coming down, but that seems not relevant. Yuki's going to get the kill here. I don't think there's a way to finesse you getting the kill. You're going to reduce my attack by 1. Wait, if you're snowed, does the reduced attack still work? Yes. Okay, well then let's not do that. I'm actually just going to grant you Frenzy then. And then you're about to do 7 damage twice. I hate to lose your attack, but it's probably the best way that... I bet we could kill you in 1, but you do 10 damage already. Get smoked out here. Redraw me. I definitely think Lil Berry comes out. She's good for it. She can get it back. Lil Berry tanks a hit. Snoof's about to apply snow. Very valuable. We have to use Molten Dip. I think we're going to accept that this is how we have to do it. Because, oh, but you're going to take a hit as well? In that case, I would have Kuro take the hit and get a Molten Dip effect. Because there's 2 attacks coming out here anyway. Sure. Two hits for 0. Well, listen. Just trying to figure out what lane to put them in so we maximize Molten Dip potential. You're still doing damage, but Sunrod on you picks up an early kill plus some draw. Gets you buff for later. We take 1. We take 1. Is this the Infernoco fight? I don't recall. Pepper Witch. When hit, apply 1. Apply 2 blank to allies in row. You should not attack the Moko head. That's a problem. I will use a Snow Stick on you, which also buffs Yuki. You escaping is not relevant to me. I will use a Snow Stick on you, which buffs Yuki. I hate that we basically have to kill the Moko head this turn, but that's okay. There is some healing potential. I feel like bring you down, bring Lil Berry across. How much damage are you gonna... You're gonna do like 7 damage as a result of this? This is spooky, man. So I'm going to kill you. That means the next unit, you'll attack for 7. You will have 7 HP. Oh, they go first. So true. So you're going to do 2 to me. Who cares? We sleep on that. Berry basket me. And then Yuki's going, like, actually sicko mode. King Moko. When hit, apply 3 pepper to everyone in battle. Sunrod. You love to see it? You can only be snowed for 1. Be nice if you died. I would start with some snow on you. Just waste your time a little bit. Tick down our timers. We swap you. You're going to attack. You slow the boss for 1. We respect that. You do 1 damage. I'm going to snow you. Just set your timer up properly. Yuki is... Oh, right. We applied 3 chili peppers to everybody now. So you're attacking for 6. Correct? This is not 6 plus 6. It's just 6. You're about to attack for 7. That's still pretty bad. You're about to attack for 7. Hit me with the berry blast. I've lived. I've done the mathematics properly. You have 72 life, which is not what I want to see. This time you're doing 1. I feel like I'm... You put Snoof down, Yuki up, and then a Sunrod on Yuki to get some damage down here as fast as possible. And we're doing 20 damage ourselves. Right, because of the order, the chili peppers meant that Snoof died, but at least we got the boss killed. I think all of our units were on 1 HP. Someone was dying. It makes the most sense to kill Snoof, because he only comes back with 1 less HP. It's like, task failed successfully. So, Kobonker obviously could be really nice here. What if you played Woodhead? Then I wouldn't have been able to play Sunrod to get the fucking Yuki timer down. Then the Makoko would have gotten 1 extra turn as a result of it. You got to think about your counterfactuals, okay? Yuki's 1-1 regardless. Bro, Yuki had to survive to do the 50 fucking damage to the boss. If Yuki's not there, we just can't kill the boss. What are you thinking? Yuki attacks before with Sunrod. But then I'm gonna play fucking Woodhead if I can't play Sunrod. Doesn't make any damn sense. Okay. Our counter is more important than Pinkberry Juice, IMO. Give me Bling Snail Cave. We're going through the min-max here to figure out how to save 1 HP on Snoof. You lost your damn mind. I think I'm content to dump a flame water. You got listen, I'm just gonna say, I'm the same guy every day. I come in on Monday, I come in on Friday, I'm the same guy. We play London. Chat's a nice environment. No timeouts, no bans. When we play WildFrost, we're running at like a ban an hour, honestly. And then the on-ban requests have the audacity to be like, you've changed. Brother, been rocking the same thing since like 2008. Look in the mirror. Bet you wish you could snow this guy? Snoof's right here. My man's he's just chilling. He still snows. He's just got red text. Okay, first guy to go, though, has got to be Bigfoot for sure. We gotta wait on the molten dip. Snow me? I don't mind if you eat this fool. Yuki's gonna go crazy. You're gonna do 2 damage. Totally acceptable. Honestly, I would go straight with a Sun Rod here. Just get you moving quick. I'm gonna hit you with another snow stick. We need our units out there. Look at it, they're backseating the backseating now. Are there more bans because you pay more attention to chat during London? You have friends to distract you? I read the chat during London. It's all people going, let's fucking go! And WildFrost, people like, they type an essay, but they type it at like 11 words per minute, so it comes out and immediately gets flooded, and it's about something that happened on screen like 9 minutes ago. And then when people are like, yo, chill, they're like, oh, sorry, I thought that constructive criticism was welcome. It's not. That's where you're wrong. This is not, I'm not on r/roast me. Now, if you see me on there, it's not me. Someone's stolen my photo. If I wanted your opinion, I'd walk into the Wendy's and say, what's good here, okay? We're taking 2 damage. I would start with a Yuki, so she can start getting the buffs from the snows. Now you're about to do 4 damage. Obviously, that's quite spooky. Little Barry can absorb that damage, thusly. You have eaten this unit. Now you have a little bit more attack, a lot more HP, but that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Obviously, some heals would be nice. I mean, we're in a blessed position. Like, all of our cards are really good. I would start here with a Blaze Tea. We can pretty easily go sicko mode on this lane. 2, 2, 3. That's perfect. No, but then you're gonna get some thorns out of this. I think that's okay. Let me think. Let me think about this. Maybe it's fine to slow play it slightly. And we'll let Snuff be on 2 HP. The extra 1 is not gonna make a huge difference. Okay, you're gonna attack this turn. You're gonna do 5. Big Barry takes the hit. You come up here. You're gonna do 2. You could get a kill and gain some draw, and you're outputting 10 damage, which is pretty good. I'd rather not have you attack the thorns and die. That's just my 2 cents. I know I'm crazy like that. And if we're going to do that, then you should come up here, and we'll use a Sun Rod on you. So everybody goes at the same time, which will make our drum more effective next turn. Or the dip, for that matter. Now you're about to do 7 aimless. Ah! Goblins escaping. That's nothing to worry about. So what you do is you just... honestly, recall Big Barry so you got space. Sorry, recall. Hang on. Origin, you were too fast for me. Okay, recall, bring everybody down. Woodhead eats the first attack. Gromble hits Kuro for 2, who cares? You need to apply at least 1 snow to this fool. So move everybody up. I mean, it's all good. But let's make sure we got the tempo first. We snow you for 1 to slow... I mean, we still might lose, though, for the record. I need to draw Big Barry, please. You do 2 damage. We do, or sorry, Lil Berry. You can accept a hit for 1. You can accept a hit for 2. Very valuable draw. Now you're going to attack for 6. That's a problem. If I snow you, nobody else is going this turn. Get snowed for 1. Yuki can at least take out Woolly Drek. We might be in like a little, or sorry, next turn. It might be a little bit of prayer ball territory. You're about to do 1 damage. Send you, oh, but you got aimless up here. Okay, so you can't be in this lane. The problem is, this is not the boss. This is just a, he's just a guy. Someone's dying. It's possible Snoof could live if we Sunrod you. Because you're going to kill Woolly Drek and then maybe Aimless and Gromble. No. That would guarantee that you die. This would guarantee that you take 2 and only you would die. No, he's 2 damage short. You're right. I thought that he did 6. You're absolutely correct. I think I'm in trouble, brother. I think I'm dead. I think I've died again. The only way we can make... We gotta kill you, and then maybe Yuki could possibly... Maybe you'll eat this, and then Yuki can go apeshit on the Big Lou next turn. Accept your death. I would rather have your aimless go, though. That's the thing, is your aimless has to work this turn. Or I could slow you for 2. And then you'll be on 1 HP. You did not eat the unit. Oh, you ate the aimless unit at least, but... You having thorns is really bad. Yeah, I think it's torched, brother. That was good? I don't think it's good at all. So how am I going to kill this thing so I can hit Big Lou? Because it's got 2 thorns on it. Do you lose Lil Barry forever? Bro, we're going to lose the run. Don't worry about Lil Barry. The run is over. Yeah, I think there's no chance. You know, we might as well go out full. We go again. Okay. Slash marker. That's WildFrost 2. WildFrost is about to become YouTube only. No, WildFrost is about to become... But it's not... Like, here's the thing. It's about to become, like, something that Ken Burns makes a documentary about. But I mean, it's up to me a little bit, but it's also up to you a little bit. And I mean the collective you. While active, add 2 attack to allies. Barrage, apply 1 double damage barrage. These choices seem horrendous. If they're horrendous, why don't we go with the new deck? And let's try Bushu again, even though I think he's kind of doo-doo. Lore. Well damaged. It's increased by 2. Okay. Bluer. Now what do we got here? Summon Jun. It's a 3/2 aimless unit. Tarblade. Deals additional damage equal to Tarblades in hand. Sunburst 2/2. Counts down your timer by 2. Just in general, I feel like a Bushu makes sense. And then summon a Jun. Let me put double damage on you. And then hit you for... Well, you're about to do 3 yourself. You're about to do 2. Okay, you come up here first. Oh, but you're aimless? No, that's fine. Am I crazy to think that this should do 3 damage, which should do 6 damage? Okay, no, I'm not crazy. Very sensible. Does it die after it attacks once? Or did I... Summoned means it takes 1 damage after each attack. Okay, okay. Noted. Redraw me. Apply 3 of these. Increase HP by 1 barrage. I mean, a Tarblade kill, and now we got a clean slate. This will kill you, which is actually kind of nice. Let's slow you down. I'm happy to hit you for 3. I'm not that happy to hit you for 2, but I guess to avoid just hitting the bell, I'll do so. I'm still happy to hit you for 3, and then we're going to have a clean slate. In fact, we don't even need a clean slate. Let's summon first. And then we can always hit you next turn. Whenever anything is snowed, gain life. Seems fundamentally useless. To them, I should say. So you're going to die. You have 4 life. You doing 1 damage is irrelevant to me. Hit me with one of these. You're gonna do 2 damage. Not relevant. Move me up. You do... We needed 1 of you on the bottom. You take an aid. You do it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And then you know what? Like, why not? Maybe that makes our summon last a turn longer. You go in 2 turns. Let's redraw. Slow you down. Apply double damage. Move you up. I mean, it's over for you. We summon another. Not that we're going to need... Actually, you know what? This makes sense, because then we put this on you, and then the double damage is going to go ape. It's over. It's not over. It's over? It's not. It's over. We could use another pet, though. Or maybe we need less pets. Because No, we need pets because Bushu doesn't do anything. Hang on. Oh, a little box. Oh, hey. Noomlin's always good. For sure. I'm just trying to think. I guess, like, Noomlin on a summon could be kind of nice. And then a unit that actually does damage or has frenzy would be crazy here. When destroyed, summon Dreg. So 4/5 does 5 by 3. When sacrificed, when killed by your own team, summons Chika-san. 4/4. Okay. And Snobble applies snow equal to damage dealt. Wait. Chiki Chi. When sacrificed, summon Chika-san. When sacrificed, summon Chika-san. What the heck is Chika-san? Can I sack this using my tar blades? Yes. Okay. Well, that seems cool. Let's give it a try then. When an ally is sacrificed, gain their attack. Attacks when an ally is sacrificed. Well, these just seem like awesome synergies. They both seem great. This seems faster. This seems stronger. I mean, I'm just gonna, you're gonna disagree with this, I think, because this guy could scale like crazy. I just feel like for one tar blade, this guy does 10 damage. That could happen on like turn 1, which is, well, I guess probably like turn 4, but like it could happen early, which is crazy. You weakening me is not relevant. The mimic is kind of relevant, but it's okay. Let's get a Chiki out there. Oh, hang on, I gotta knock on the window. All right. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. I need to go get my wife. I'll be back in just a sec. Come back, first thing I see is REM poster. Some things never change. We had an appointment at the house today. It was my wife scheduled the appointment. Dude for the appointment shows up. Guess who's in the damn shower? Saying, "Can I help you?" It really, women do be shopping, man. Daryl. It's not a misogynistic joke. She was just in the shower. It's not offensive to say women shower. Women be stinky too. If anything, it's an equal opportunity joke. Okay, slash marker WildFrost. I don't know, man. The odds of this ever getting edited, given that we're going away in like 18 hours or something like that. Not 18 hours, like 54 hours. No, wait, 35 hours, something like that, is pretty low. This may never make it to YouTube, which would be hilarious because it's guaranteed to be our first win. Okay. Luckily, it's a game that's really easy to get your... like, if you go away for a minute, it's really easy to come back and remember exactly where you were. What the hell were we doing? Play Bushu, because at least it does something. You're about to do 1 damage, lower my damage, who cares? Cheeky doesn't really matter. I'm honestly, call me crazy here, I'm going to just kill the Mimic at least, so the Mimic dies. Redraw me. You do, oh, you're a barrage, though. That's nasty. Barrage for 2. Sacrifice has to be killed by team. Move me up. Move me up. You can take 2 damage. Actually, you know what? You can take 2 damage. Move me up. And then redraw me early. I know it seems a little early to do a redraw on 1, but I want to make sure that Graf is out there so he can take advantage of the sacrifice. So give me Graf. Chicky gets killed by a Tar Blade. We will then do damage twice. You are not going to kill the next unit that gets summoned. In fact, you're going to put the next unit that gets summoned on 1 HP so we can sacrifice him even easier. Oh! Gets smoked. Graf goes next. Oh, the Mimic! Son of a bitch! That's alright. It's life goes on. I don't think we can sack anything else, so this dude's just fucking dead weight. Well, no, I guess we could just sack a summon on 1 HP at any time. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit. Ice Lantern, I'll admit it's annoying, but I think we can absorb it. We absorb the hit so that we can use our Tar Blade instead to... No, it's still a couple turns away. You know what? Let's make the smart decision. Now you're going to attack. You're going to do double damage. I think you redraw even rather than pop a Mimic out there. I know it seems a little crazy. You should probably die. Mimic's pretty annoying. You're Tar Bladeable, which would actually get 2 kills. This seems great for tempo. Let me get a Tar Blade out there ASAP. Okay, now all we got to do is deal with the boss. Noomlin, Junjun. Everybody ticks down. Let's get double damage going out here. Let's get a Junjun out here. Redraw. No, I wouldn't redraw. You know what? I would have you attack. Do I really want you to attack? You're going to apply 2 frost to a random enemy? You're going to attack anyway. I mean, we got to do something. We might as well. We could at least have you restore some health. Okay, I'm going to have you restore some health. Now, you're going to frost us. That's the price. It's the price I'm willing to pay. You getting frosted was pretty bad, though. Redraw me. You're about to attack for 1 and apply frost. Pretty annoying. I can hurt you pretty bad, though. You do 1 damage. I'm willing to Tar Blade my own unit. Get Groff to attack twice. Doesn't quite get a kill, but he gets mighty close. I'm like, I could Tar Blade you, too, but maybe that's not the best idea. You do 2 damage. I mean, we could just wait for our... We could just be sensible here. Like, Berry Bell buys us a turn. But we should really only have... I clicked on the enemy row by accident. Get snowed for 1. Help me. Help me. Did it actually heal him? Well, it healed them, but that's not the big problem. The big problem is that it didn't heal me, which was extremely important. I think it might have cost me the run, honestly. Like, you have to come up, but then, like, somebody's got to take the hit here. Like, Grov is useless, though. Without any summons yet, Groff is useless. You could take a hit, but you have to take the 1 hit from him.
Is everything okay?
Everything's good.
Did you say anything?
Yeah, we can talk about it after the stream, though. Everything's fine. I just didn't know, because, like, some DoorDash came, and that dude was standing out there, and he waved at me. And I said, I waved back at him. And then, like, a second later, he knocked on the window and put his business card up. And I was like, oh, I guess. Then I yelled. I was like, Kate, Kate. You were in the shower, and I was like, what the hell?
I know you came, seeing 11:35.
We got different measures of time, for sure. If I had an appointment at 11:30...
Look, it's not even 11:35 right now.
Yeah, I know it's not even 11:35, but, you know, there's like there's an implicit 10-minute window around an appointment. They might come at 11:20. They might come at 11:40.
Well, then they should come at the time that they said they will come. Not the 10-minute early, 10-minute late.
Well, if we applied that same logic to ourselves, we would never get anything done. We're 10 minutes late for everything we go to.
That's not true. We're on time. We're on time. I'm on time too.
I'm on time.
I'm on time. I'm fine.
Anyway, it all went fine.
He didn't go like, oh, we couldn't see the bathroom, so it's everything.
No,
okay.
no, everything's good.
Is all good?
Everything's good, I promise.
Okay.
Your husband's a very capable man.
Okay.
I got it under control. The heck is Overburn? Explodes when more than or equal to health, damaging all targets in the row. Definitely feel like Blank Mask summoning a second Groff could go insane. Add 1 wood HP. Do I even have a... I don't even have anything made of wood right now. Oh, thank you. Now that I know it's my DoorDash, I'm okay. Let's go! Streamer moment. Show food? It's just I mean, it's just a little... I mean, it looks like some Papa's Freezeria stuff. I didn't order DoorDash. My wife ordered DoorDash for me. There's a subtle but legal difference. You should come out here first. You got to come out ASAP. I can't believe we're still alive. This will be the worst video of all time, though. Unless we win. Okay, you come out. You come out. This is content. This is a real stream. Ooh, they're so bad, too. You gotta love it. You're about to hit aimless. I don't care. We're going to blank mask. Graph. And then, like, I feel like our enemy's life is already over. We're gonna sack you and then, like, ruin your existence. There's 20 damage. Now you might have to use your brain a little bit. You're gonna get hit for 2. A part of me is like, if I just... Oh, I don't want to recall a graph. Yeah, let me... This is so tasty. Holy fuck. No wonder people be ordering this stuff, man. Holy cow. It's exquisite. What is it? It's a Juggo juice. Jugo juice? Probably some... It's like a milk, banana, peanut butter, cocoa powder, fake healthy but damn delicious. It's a chug jug. It's a big slurpa. Call me crazy. I think you redraw here. And then I'll just be straight up with you. Like, we don't have snow. We should kill you first. Although you have double damage. Maybe we could split the D and just go crazy on Chicani here. There's still a lot of damage. You're about to do 8 damage. Let me think here. I mean, to be honest, there's so little HP out here. Or so little HP on the bosses. I got no sweat when it comes to sacking Graph. You're gonna get hit once, then you're gonna get hit twice. You're gonna... Yeah, this is no... It's no worries at all, man. Can't you snow? Yeah, but it's like, you know, for what... On what grounds? What's the point, man? I mean, even rather than snow, why don't we just do this? I'm gonna move you up, sunburst you so you kill the boss. Then you die. You don't get sacked, but you die. And then literally anything kills you when we win the fight. That's gimme mode. Chicky on 1 HP is actually... That's a dream come true. A single tar blade destroys them. Give me treasure. Summon Leech on the enemy side. Take 2 health from allies. Holy cow. I mean, increased attack by 2 is pretty good. Don't get me wrong. This is the tastiest damn drink I've ever had in my life. Can I sack Leech by doing damage to it? No. It's bait. It seems nice that it, like... It takes up a spot on the enemy side, though. And it consumes. Like, this doesn't seem that useful. This seems useful to take a hit, admittedly. It attacks you, though. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, let's take the totem, then. And to be honest, in that case, with only 1 totem, it might as well have 2 HP. And then you duplicate. I mean, you could duplicate Graph, or we could duplicate Blank Mask. Does it duplicate with a totem on it? Or sorry, with the crown? Oh, you can't even. You can't duplicate pets. So instead, we should duplicate Blank Mask. Crowns and charms do get duplicated. Good to know. 27 gold. It sucks pretty hard. 28 could summon Tigris. Who the heck is Tingus Pingus? Can you duplicate your farts? I've been trying. I don't know. I don't know what did it, but it definitely do be doing it. Like, step 1, get copied. Do copy that floppy. Step 2, move up to the next lane. Play a cheeky in back. Sack your cheeky. I do kind of hate taking 2 for no reason, but it's okay. It kills grumps. And not so grumps. Actually, you should take 3 on the next turn. Let me get a June mask, please. Huge play. I don't want you to die. But I actually would prefer if they came out and attacked fresher units next time. Obviously, I could sack you this turn, but if I would be okay with someone taking a hit, we could sack you next turn instead and get way more value out of it. Or you know what? Even just have a totem take a hit instead. Oh, it's a summon, so it'll die even if I don't sack it. You're absolutely right. Well, in that case, I don't really care if it does 1 damage. Hang on. Freeze it, then it gets hit for 4 and it dies. I mean, I'll just be honest with you. I think I'm okay with him. Oh no, he has to get sacked to summon the better unit. Man, what a scam. He's gonna die anyway. The fuck, dude? Okay, I'm gonna have you take the hit. Well, I was like, I'm gonna heal you for 1, but then how am I gonna sack your ass anyway? I have to freeze you for like 3 turns instead. I think we have made a grievous error. For 1 turn, bell me. Him getting a kill actually makes that a lot nicer for us. Then, give me a blizzard bottle. You take 0. Then, blank mask on Graf. And then, get ready to go apeshit. This is full apeshit mode. We have to be concerned about the pepper. The pepper is the concern. Because when I hit you, you're going to apply 4 pepper to the allies in the row. So I need to make sure you die, and you die. Which is, I think mathematically, we like exactly have it. Because you guys are going to go first. Yeah, okay. So this will be 8 damage. We need to mix it up. So it'll be 8 damage. 8 damage, 8 damage, and then only you will be left. Ah! One of the Grobs is only 3 attack! What the hell happened, man? Why? How did he get 3 attack? Because of the grumpy guy. Okay, hold on. Slash marker. That's going to be scuttled WildFrost. Because of the grump. Quick restart me. You didn't miss much. Brighter. Apply 3 overburn. Explodes when more than or equal to health. So if overburn is more than their remaining HP, then they will take 3 damage. Or what they'll take equal to their... Okay, I understand. We're going to try it just because it's a new faction. I mean, Bushu is just... I'm sorry to say, Buvu is just so ass. Snoof is goated. Bushu is just... It's pure dog water. Needs like a smaller counter or something. I think you can always summon a Junjun. We want you to get hit, ideally. Sure, that would be fine. Give me a quick little Tar Blade. You're going to attack this turn and then go down 1. That's fine. Give me a quick little... I mean, there's myriad options. There's so many options. Let me count the ways. Might as well have you get a kill and then take you down to 2. I guess it would be better to leave a unit on 1. There was a puzzle there and we did not solve the puzzle. It's a little embarrassing. Let's put you on 1 anyway. And then you don't want to count down this turn. We want to count you down next turn. I would rather redraw than play a Blizzard Bottle on you. And then we get the Tempo from Snuff. Okay, now here's where we get some overcharging. It's so much better to just have it here, though. Or overburn, or whatever the heck it's called. You're aimless. So you could go first and kill us. You're going to die anyway. I'm okay with that, just to make sure that at least you get 2 extra damage out there, which also reduces you by 1. Quick Tar Blade. You've now exploded. Okay. Starting to maybe pick it up a little bit. There's 4 blood. Or 4 bling. You're about to escape. Redraw me. There will be no escaping. There will still be no escaping. Let me get another Junjun out there. The Snow Knight. Whenever anything is snowed, gets stronger. This heavy no sweat hour. You should be killed. You're about to hit for 1. Irrelevant. Hit you for 1. Smack you good. And then you're in like this permanent snow territory, so just like eat it. I would redraw. First fight is a piece of piss. That's damn true. What difficulty modifier is this? You ever see the Simpsons episode where Lisa Simpson can't solve the puzzle on the back of the lunchbox? And Ralph Wiggum does it? That's how I feel with everybody coming in. They're like, I'm a huge fan of you playing WildFrost. I've seen every episode. What Ascension is this? It's fucking Ascension 0. What do you think? Noomlin Yank goes crazy. Although a Palm Bomb... I love the idea of this hitting all undamaged enemies and then making everybody way easier to kill with the Barrage Overflame or whatever the heck it's called. Overburn. Gain Hog-Headed. Snoof with HP. Is there anything he can't do? He tanks, he crowd controls, he attacks quickly. He's nuts. When destroyed, summon the Dreg. Apply 1 double damage. We need somebody who actually does some damage. I guess we don't have to sack this, so we could at least We could just let enemies, like, use it as a totem and then use it as a unit that's worth protecting. Okay. Makes sense. Obviously, Pom Bomb goes pretty crazy here, but let's start with a Snuff. I mean, now I think it's not a consume card. You might as well just play it right away. You go first, though. If you're going to apply Frost to me. Or we could just kill you. That's also... Sure, okay. I mean, our tempo is nutty. Are you seeing this? It's crazy. Let's just kill you. Redraw me. Snow. You know what? Let's just snow you so you don't come out here. You're going to go first, probably, unless... I was hoping for another Pom Bomb. Let's get an egg out here. We're farming Bling right now. And we're letting the Mimic work for us rather than against us. Three turns, 2 snow. I would go ahead, I would just summon a Junjun. Get it out there. When Overburn explodes, like, when the enemy explodes, does it do that much damage to everybody in the row too? So, like, if you, I see, so you could possibly get, like, some chain dynamics here. I'm Bling farming. It's the best juice I've ever had in my life. I should not be allowed to drink it ever again. When hit, you apply Frost. I wouldn't mind wiping the other enemies first then. What flavor is it? Brown? Holy cow. I got so much, like, blood sugar now. Is this what... It's like when I invented focusing during London yesterday by just taking a deep breath before flicking the analog stick. That's crazy. People be like, sorry guys, I haven't had my coffee yet. No matter what we do, we can do no wrong. You should get the kill for some bling. You taking damage is completely fine. A Berry Bell, not really relevant. I would rather you got destroyed. Honestly, in that case, let's Tarblade, just get the bling, and then have Snoof slow down the Fro Stinger. You have exploded. I didn't even think about that. That makes perfect sense. Okay, redraw me. This is a Lydia Blade. Dunky, dunky, dunk, dunk. You do 5? I mean, it sounds like Dreg's about to get summoned, brother. Why don't we just, we should hit you first, because you can get killed by a single Tarblade. A single Lydia. We should have done it on you first, now that I look at it, but alas, we didn't. You're about to do some damage. I would really rather have you get snowed. So, use a Blizzard... Wait, Blizzard Bottle means we don't take any damage. You last for 1 more turn. Pom Bomb, I now see the problem. Pom Bomb is, like, basically useless. Let me get the 3 overcharge. Roll me. You're about to summon Dreg. See if I care. You're about to die, and that's okay. You know what? You're not about... Well, you do no damage anyway. It would be fine if you died. No disrespect or whatever. Slow you for 1. Honestly, I'm redrawing. I don't want to hit you for 1 and have you apply 2 Frost for like 1 damage on our end. That's like, it's nothing. I'll hit you like this and then make you explode or whatever. Injuries. Yo, that's so much better! Injured egg is so much better, dude. When active, give 3 spikes to all allies. When an ally is sacrificed, gain their attack. We don't really have sack chain going here. This, I mean, thorns is crazy, dude. We've never used it either. Gain smack back? Holy frick. I mean, honestly... Wait, but we can't put smack back on an egg because it does no damage. But smack back on... well, there's a lot to like here. Smack back on you to apply, like, endless overburn. Or smack back on you to get more snow. But the overburn seems like it could go nutty, man. Kill an ally, apply 4 overburn to the front enemy. I mean, no, listen, you always got to buy crowns. Crowns are, this is the way. And let's get egg out here ASAP. This is an ABC moment. We're not going to summon a leech. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Boss? Boss 2? Boss 1? Boss 1. Okay, we're chilling. Dude, he attacks so often. Give me some Makokos. I'm going to smack you back. You smack me, I smack back, my man. We want to make sure you take the hit up here and you smack him back. Give me some of this. Why does smack back sound like it's something that Eminem would say? I'll +2 that. It does kind of sound like that. Can I hit you with something crazy? Watch this. I'll summon my own dreg. I really thought it would hit up here, but that's fine. I'll summon my own dreg with blackjack and other things. Still just got, I'm gonna slow ya. Next turn. Boss hits all. Absolutely does. So I hope the boss enjoys getting smacked back. By the way, go ahead and hit all enemies. And by the way, all enemies have thorns. Eat my shit. You're about to attack for 2. That's cute. Why don't you get smacked back upon? You do 5 damage 3 times. Holy fuck. I feel like you only do 2 damage. Oh, but you apply snow, and snow will stop. Pardon me, snow will stop smackback. That's something you got to worry about. So I think we actually need... I mean, we need you to attack back. But you know how we do it? We need to slow you. I feel like Snoof just takes the hit here first, although he gets snowed, but he has thorns. That's great. Now you're going to attack for 1. You attack me, and then I'm not getting snowed. I don't think we palm bomb. We love getting hit by this snow bro, man. This helps us out so much. Now you're about to attack for like 15. You're about to basically get a kill. Now you are about to apply some snow. I didn't really think about that. You do 2 damage, you apply some snow. Go ahead, you could do it here. Because again, we can't get snowed. Let's kill Grouchy. Get him out of here. Redraw. You've died. You can't smack back when an enemy died from the attack. I smacked back. I smacked back. That's how we got the overcharge on him. Or the overburn. Okay. Injured egg, totally fine. No, you didn't? That was his normal? Oh, he actually got his timer to tick down to 0? I didn't know that was possible. I'm trying to think of, what do I not like in our deck? I kind of like all of our cards. So don't munch me. Kill an ally, add their attack to all allies, consume. Summon Tigris. Gain thorns when an ally is hit. I mean, this dude goes insane. Frenzy and Aimless. Bro, am I crazy to think that Frenzy Aimless on our Barrage Smackback goes fucking apeshit? It does. It won't work. Aimless cancels Barrage. Frenzy Aimless. I mean, 2 snow is kind of crazy. Or you could put it on. You know what? You could put it on Sunburst Tutu, dude. You can't choose who gets lowered, but you get to lower it by. I mean, it's pretty good. For now, though, just take me to the woolly snail. Charm me. Gain yank. Not that impressed. You know what? Well, Frenzy on Bomb does sound good, but would it even work? Because, like, the first hit would make them lose HP, so the second hit shouldn't trigger. Oh, it doesn't even. There you go. Oh, Sunburst Tutu does do some damage. You're not wrong. It's like every idea that I have that would break the game, it's like it doesn't let me do it, which makes sense. It's a great time for Makokos. Do me a favor, summon a Tigris immediately. Thorns this dude up. You're lucky. You're lucky this doesn't work the way you would expect it to work. Look at this guy. This dude is thorns out of his freaking gourd, man. Smack him. He's about to explode. That's fine. We embrace that. We accept that. You're never going to get to attack. I'm going to kill the Moko head ASAP. But we can wait until... Well, maybe you will get to attack if I do it like this. We have 2 turns. Blizzard bottle me first. And then play the Tar Blade. It's going to apply the Moko to you, but then it's not going to apply it to all these units. And then redraw me. Okay, go ahead and smack me. By the way, while active, add some thorns to all my units. We're also, I mean, we got a crazy combo play coming in. Might as well get a snoof out there. Here it comes. Oh, 3 eggs combo. Oh, it's a 5 eggs combo. I didn't see that coming, but I'm thrilled. This guy does seem kind of annoying to kill, though. Look at it. We get 80 thorns on this guy, it's over. Oh, no. We get... We're going to have to move you back. We're going to have to put an egg in front of you. That's okay. For now, we're okay. I forgot that you have an on-trigger effect. How are we going to hit you with anything? Snowing you for one seems like the right play. Just to slow you down. It's true. He does buff us as well. When hit, apply this to everyone in the battle. I mean, you gotta be slowed. Or we could let you... You killing the egg is actually good for us. So why don't you guys... I mean, I guess 1 HP is not going to make a big difference, considering how much damage this guy does. You might as well do something else. We might as well add, like, 1 turn of snowing. I know it seems crazy. And then... You're about to attack. You got quite an interesting attack. I mean, the thing is, like, you don't need a berry bell, because this guy does 22 damage with his attack. I guess it's always nice to have 1 snow on him, so he never gets a chance to do anything. I think he's already dead. Alright, that was easy enough. Victory. The egg remains injured, which is actually good. Apply overburn equal to damage dealt. Mimic... Well, Mimic is crazy because of the smackback. But Axe could create, like, a better combo for us. Let's try it. And we definitely want to not take more companions right now. Summon a palm on the enemy's side. While active, add barrage to all of my units. Okay, interesting. Blank mask, summon a copy of an ally. Can you copy your hero? Yes, no. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. While active, you add thorns to all allies, which means you should die first. It's a spicy one. If you're going to hit me, then I'm going to hit you. Him, me, him, me, him, me. You have aimless. Well, active at aimless to all enemies, so we don't have barrage. Motherfucker. We do still have smackback, though. You have thorns, though. This is insanely annoying. We need something out there that attacks, though. We have, like, nothing out there that does any attacks. It's horrible? I'm gonna redraw. I hate all of my cards. Tigris is gonna go nutty. You smack me. We smacked back a unit that almost killed us. So that's a real problem. We have to remove the thorns. We have to stop you from attacking. No, we could have the egg take the hit for sure. Okay. Now, I think that we bomb so that the smog dies and then nearly kills you. Now, you're about to hit for 2. I would be content to not take advantage of the smackback on that one because I'm scared of your HP. Let's play Snoof first just to get the tempo out there. You're about to do 5. And kill the egg. But killing the egg is good. I would love to get the Thorns unit out there just to kill you. We actually did it. So play your Thorns unit. You die. You do some damage to this guy. Tigris gets stronger. Dreg comes out here. You go first. This is... You're actually fine. Dreg can take the hit. Your problem is that it's very hard to get, like, smackback to work on you. If I summon a copy, are they going to have less HP? Oh, Snoof. I always forget Snoof has so much HP. They're going to have current HP. Well, you know what? I think there's multiple ways to do this. I'm going to battle axe you just to instantly kill you. And then remove the thorns from all of the allies. Or all of their allies. Then we go. Let's apply some thorns down here. Does it copy their counter at the same level too? Because then if we copied brighter, we would get some serious value. No, it doesn't. They thought about everything, man. Okay, I still think a palm bomb goes kind of crazy here. I wasn't worried about the thorns at all. Wasn't concerned. You got 7 life. You're about to do 1 damage and then be killed. For my purposes then, seems like a great opportunity to summon another drag. You trigger when you're hit. That's problematic. Well, you probably won't trigger if you're snowed by a blizzard bottle especially. That's huge. Oh, but we got aimless on everybody. What the fuck? You killed my drag, dude. I still think we got him. I still think it's so over for him. You got 8 left. I mean, you're in a lot of trouble. I don't really care if you killed Tigris, honestly. I'll redraw. We go next. We snow you. That's beautiful. Count me down by 2. You do 5 damage, and you'll kill yourself. And then you'll get a kill. It's beautiful. We made it. Look at, he's still going off. Hey, call off the dogs! Duplicate a card. I mean, we got some great cards. What would be the best to duplicate? No idea. Is this the boss? Are we on the boss? Put a leash on that puppy. Right, I think we could... No, it's phase 2 boss. Okay, that's no big deal. Take me the Shade Sculptor. Duplicate... duplicate Battle Axe. I think. We already got like a full board. And we got $308, which is crazy mode. Double the target's overburn is nutty. feel like Crown on Tigris Mask is the way. Tusk is crazy too, don't get me wrong. But I think that well, you know, we don't actually, we build up a lot of thorns, but we don't actually use it that much. Remove your crown. On Palm Bomb kind of goes nuts too, honestly. Crown on Blank Mask, and you could dupe your hero turn 1. It's true, I guess you could dupe your hero, or you could dupe an egg. Guess why would you dupe an egg, though, when you could just dupe the... Anyway, listen. Sure, there's value there. I think it's all... I think this is amazing, too. And I think we'll go Charm. We'd still have enough to buy a second Charm. Gain Consume. Certainly think Consume on Palm Bomb is pretty good. I don't think it was worth 50 gold, but it's something. Apply double damage. Doubles damage taken. This would seem to go crazy. It's tough because you can't apply this to the egg, right? Or if you put it on the egg, does it apply to the units that get summoned afterwards? No. Barrage double damage is nice. Do they take double damage from thorns as well? Oh, dude, you're right. Double damage on an axe. Then it would apply 6 burn instead of 3. No, it wouldn't. No, it would make the next one apply 6 damage instead of whatever. We can do something there. Restore 2 health barrage. I don't think we need it. Still good. It's still good. And Frenzy the axe. Oh, yeah. You're aimless. So actually, it seems very nice to me to blank mask our hero. And then summon an egg. Let's get Tusk out just to get the timer lower. It's just a good card. I would love for you to smack me and apply a small amount of poison. And you'll aimless only in this row. So we're going to smack you like crazy. It's going to ruin your life. You actually don't need any help here. First, we're going to hit you for this. There's no need to recall our companions. Don't make me laugh. I would rather spread the poison out, I think. I mean, here's a new one for you. Everybody take 1 more HP so you can at least take 1 extra hit of poison. The hell did we just do? Oh, you got buffed. Okay, that's not so bad. Redraw me. You're going to do 4 damage. Oh, baby. Oh! I would say on this turn, why don't you do me a favor? Use the other guy to tank. He hits both. That's the real hero. He only does 4 damage. Use your egg? Fuck that, bro. I want the smack back. 4 plus 4 equals 8? So what? You take 1 of these. Okay, get ready for the great doubling is in store. You need to get slowed. No, wait, you're doing 4 damage. I would love for you to kill the egg. That's fine. And then, honestly, this might sound crazy. Redraw me. I want to get to the doublings as fast as possible. We did not get to the doublings. Apply 2 poison. Trigger against the target when an ally attacks. Okay. This is definitely Palm Bomb territory. I thought he just got spat out with 110 HP, and I was gonna shit my fucking pants. So you guys are already dead, as long as this hits you. So we'll focus on this bottom row. I'm honest, I think you just redraw again. Beautiful. And then, I mean, I'll move you two down here as a just in case, but doubling the targets this means that you both die. That was huge for Bling, man. Let me get more card draw. Definitely charm me. When destroyed, deal 8 damage to enemies in row. Holy bursh. And then Frenzy on this. Yeah, we don't want it on the candle because we don't know. The candle, it's better to target the doubling. Battle. You fuckers. What is... Oh, haze. That'll hit our whole row. It's over. Ah! At least our egg can tank the hazes. I still definitely feel like 2 of you is the way. We gotta figure out how we're actually gonna deal some damage. You know how we're gonna do damage here? We're gonna use the fucking... Gonna use a battle axe to do some fucking damage. That's what the fuck we're gonna do, you fucker. Oh yeah, a bomb. Double it and give it to the next guy. Go ahead, apply some haze to my egg. See if I care. By the way, get thorns. I think I should summon Jun, and then we'll palm bomb all the healthy. We'll palm bomb all the healthy units that come out here. I'm really glad that was the clone. You guys are already dead. Maybe not this turn, but you'll be dead in no time flat. Just seems like this is always a great thing to play. Somewhere in this row or somewhere in this row. This row's already in trouble. This row's already in trouble. Give me this row. Fantastic. You're dead. We don't need to hit you just yet. We could instead throw out like a blizzard bottle. We could redraw. There's any number of things we could do. Could also just kill you though. But it sucks to do damage to you. I'd rather have you like hit the egg and, well, I don't know. It's annoying. I think we need tempo. I think we need like more units out there if possible. Like you kill or hitting the egg and then dying is totally fine. Give me a Tigris as well. So now you're getting much stronger. You should also hit the egg. And then straight up give me a snoof, man. Okay. Now, we got hog-headed on everybody. While active, apply hog-headed. First step, would be really nice to never get haze. Do me a favor. You're attacking? Yeah, sure. Do some attacking here. You could slow this guy. That's fine by me. This is a great redraw. Holy cow, what a hand. We need to use it on the top row, because otherwise it could hit some... No, it still did fine. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. It would be nice if you died. You're about to hit for 4 damage, and then you're going to start a chain reaction. So we actually don't need to waste anything hitting you. You're going to hit me. You're going to hit Dreg. You're going to die, which is going to kill you, and then we'll do damage to you, which is nice. If anything, you should start breaking this armor down here. I almost feel like I should just start working on you. The Dreg did also die. I feel like I neglected something in the calculation there. You're going to do 1 damage, you're going to apply haze. How about who cares? And I'll just give you a simple double it and give it to the next guy. Reroll me. Why don't you come down here and screw this guy up? We're going to double it and give it to the next. I think it's already over. I think we could kill him with a candle immediately, but rather than doing that, why don't we kill the crabs so that we get more bling? As minor as it is, he's immune to the armor. Explodes. Okay, you're right. It does say damaging. It does not say killing. That's valid. We need to break his armor 6 times. That's annoying. Who programmed that? Reroll me. We could double it and give it to the next guy, though. Okay, well, we could just kill you, which means at least we're applying some snow to you. Smacked. Smacked. Double. All right. I forgot the egg explodes for 8, too. I gotta remember that. Charm and duplicate. I almost feel like on duplicate... You know what? Duplicate's gonna go crazy. We'll duplicate our doubler. It's just like a poison build in Slay the Spire. No shop is kind of frustrating, though. Restore 2 HP on kill. We'll put that on our smackback unit. Does it count as a kill if Overburn gets it? Because otherwise that's a complete waste. And then dupe I think you dupe the doubler, man. I think that's way better than duping this. Well, it depends whether we're going to lose to one big unit or or lots of small units. I'm duping the doubler. It's you? It's you? And it's a dupe on you. Okay, now don't let your fucking hero die this time. Just pay attention for 15 minutes. That's it. We pay attention for 15 minutes. Give me some of this. You're going to hit me and get thorns yourself. It's a great opportunity for Tigris as well. 1 unit coming out here applying frost to a unit that's not relevant. And look at that. We already got our Dreg. Now we got to figure out what we're going to do with you. We could snow you to make it happen, but early Dreg is kind of nutty. Now you do 3 damage. Every time you get hit, you buff all allies. All allies should die then. Okay. Smack you first. And then, it's like, believe it or not, I feel like we don't want to do a smack back here. Because I don't want you to buff the allies that are still on the screen. Oh, but it's still going to thorns you. Oh, you know what? Now that I think of... Hang on. No, this is fine. Because if I just kill the forge, you do 0 damage. And then we'll get a sweet-ass barrage on you. Yeah. You hit me for 0, and then I go Dicko mode on you. And we're just going to make sure we don't hit you unless it's on purpose. I would say redraw me. We're going Jamie Lee Curtis mode. Give me super axe. This is very... You got to really pay attention to this. I feel like, as crazy as it sounds, we redraw to look for double. We only got one of them, which is a little frustrating for me. My drag. We shouldn't double yet. We should wait until we apply and then double. And give it to the next guy. Let's just get you out of here. Almost used it on my own unit. Okay, then you're going to attack Tigris. You're going to get a kill. Then you're going to attack Brighter. We're going to attack the clone, please. Then we're going to double this shit on you and your life is over. Excuse... Oh, because you got the extra damage from the... Fuck! I forgot that this guy goes first, which then gives the knock-on effect of extra damage to Plum. Get doubled upon. Okay, you're about to get a kill, which is not acceptable. But there's not... All I can really do to stop you is snow you. You do 2 damage. That's not okay. Get snowed for... Oh, but that's... 1 turn's not going to do anything. Obviously, this guy's going to die, but then he splits. So I'm trying to figure out, like, the... I mean, to be honest, 2 thorns is probably not as relevant as, like, just having a snoof out there. Oh, double axe top row. I see what you're saying. If you were to double axe the top row, he will die. That's absolutely true. You get attacked. Well, we can kill everything on the bottom row. Save your double just in case. $999 HP. And we're trying to kill as many allies as possible. You do 2 damage, we get a beautiful smack back. I think the best setup here is this then. We're going to get some sweet smackbacks and ruin your life. Save your doubling. And if anything, slow... Use a bomb. If not now, then when? Also restored 2 HP on kill. Holy cow, he's only got 124 HP left. I don't want to redraw the doubling, but we should, because you only have 3 on you right now anyway. We got the doubling back, which is great. You're aimless, which is quite unfortunate. You're snowed, which sucks too. I can... You do 8 damage? Holy fuck. I could play Snoof. And then Sunburst 2 him. And he would stop you from attacking. You'll hit for 8. We'll go first. We'll freeze you. You'll have 1 HP left. You're going. You're going to attack for 2. Now you get to go again. I want to guarantee that you kill... Actually, it's crazy. It's a crazy idea. Guarantee that you kill... You hit Brighter, which will then... give us a barrage, which will get us a kill. Oh, the thorns killed you anyway. We got the 2 HP back for the redraw. Now, this is the tricky part. You redraw, and then you think. There's lots of options. The only thing that matters is ticking your timer up as much as possible. So I think snow is of the utmost importance. We can afford losing Tusk. And then obviously something's got to stop you. I think it's going to be a Blizzard bottle. And you need to be doubled as soon as possible. I support this. Now you're slowed forever. Give me a double axe on you. You can now tank a shot here. It's going to be close, honestly. Oh, you know what? There's some plays here. Summon a Junjun to take a hit, which also then gives you a redraw of the utmost value. I definitely feel like first though, well in this case, let's keep you frozen, and let's double this and give it to the next guy, and then all we need to do is redraw a doubling, and then it's over. Oh, he died anyway. He's done it. We finally won a round. What happened to Brighter? They got the crypto eyes. Victory? Question mark. 2 slurp juices on a single ape. Okay, take me back to town. New Frost Guardian ascended. Is this this is the trick? Is this who I have to fight next time? Hey, Crack Dota, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. How the hell am I supposed to attack a boss that has all this shit attached to it? That's a great gimmick. I don't think it's possible I'm ever going to get a win again. I guess ink or something like that. Anyway, we did it. We did it. New item in the inventor. So, I mean, we did get like a 6x combo or something there. That's the daily. We say give up on that. New pet, Loki. Jumbo. Also hits ally behind. Tiny Tycho. When hit gains frenzy. That's crazy. What the hell is this? Perhaps you'll meet him next time you head out. I just got the shivers for some reason. Look at this. Scrap pile. Add some HP. There's no words on it. Okay. Slash marker. That's WildFrost. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. That turns out drinking like a liter of juice is, well, it starts working through you pretty quick. See you in a second. Dude, honestly, call me crazy. I'm going to try to do 2 more WildFrost runs. Here go 2 more for you. I'm going to try to beat myself. Slash marker, WildFrost. Streamer beats himself on camera. Come in there. What are you doing? I'm kicking my... Do you mind? Sorry, we're in the first minute, so I'm not allowed to swear legally. Modifiers give an additional challenge for those brave enough. Sure, the game wasn't complicated enough. Some enemies will be upgraded with charms and drop more bling. 1 damage aimless, 3 frenzy. While active, your junk is better. Summon Beep Bop. When destroyed, apply 4 overcharge to the attacker. What are you drinking? Blackberry bubbly. Honestly, I kind of love it is overcharged now. Just be happy we're not talking about health versus handling versus conditioning. So every 6 turns you summon something that when destroyed applies 4 to the attacker. I do like the junk build. You just need some extra attack. But you also get bodied by like smackback. It's something to worry about for sure. I just worry that you do like so little damage early on. That I'm going Snow Fizz. I'm putting the modifier on. Apply 1 double damage taken aimless. Bro, teach me how to not take snuff every time. I'm going to do it. He's a cutie. Don't get me wrong. In case you missed the last episode, we actually won. But now the final boss is our old hero. Does he use our deck as well? This penguin's got smack back, man! I smacked the penguin smacked back, my man. Last episode, that was 10 minutes ago. Green text arrow, imagine not remembering YouTube exists. I'm supposed to keep this guy alive. I've been told 1,000 times. Try to keep this guy alive. So I will not attack you. I will summon a junk head because I know we're going to want it at some point anyway. Well, I don't know what I could have done to stop. I guess if I snowed myself, maybe. Guess I'll redraw. Well, he doesn't even give us any bling? You got a frenzy charm? This is disastrous, man. I'd love the bling, but I'd also love... Well, you only do 3 damage. Who freaking cares? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Maybe that's half the problem we got in the world these days. You get 3 turns. I'm just going to hit you. Now you're going to die. No, you're not going to die yet. That's fine. That's fine. Completely... honestly, I'm not sure it could have gone any better. Let me smoke you. You're dead. You're going to attack next turn. Except, guess what? No, you're not. You may never attack ever again. Count down your timer a little bit. Boss is coming out, so I'm scared about that, but whatever. Never mind, we'll just kill you with a gear hammer. Gain +1 when an ally is killed. That's alright. I have junk and I have a snow Zuka. So I heavily sleep on this. Should go ahead and smack me a little bit. It's not just about the amount of damage coming out. It's about the amount of attacks coming out. They're both worthwhile things to pay attention to. I mean, you have to do it like that, but it sucks that Loki's going to be injured, but there's no 2 ways about it here. It's okay. Not getting the Snowzuka, kind of nasty there, but... What is this? Holy cow. Oh, right. I mean, Tusk is also insanely annoying. Bigfoot's insanely annoying. A 20 HP Snoof? Like, bro, there's no chance. That's really rough. Apply 1 snow. I mean, we could put this on something. We'd be happy to have it on something. I just prefer if it would be... You know what? Guess what? Look at me. I'm the Snoof now. Although he is aimless. We have Snoof at home. Snoof at home. Injured Loki with charm on it. This would have been much better. Foxy goes crazy if we could just find a way to buff him. If we could just find a way to buff him. We don't have a way to buff him yet. I believe we'll get there. How'd Loki get injured? How do you think? He took a fucking big-ass sword to the face. But at least this... I was paying attention when he got hit this time. There was just nothing I could do about it. You got smacked back? Obviously, you have to die. Now, obviously, we have to move you out of the way. Apparently, I've never been on live television before. You take the hit. You have to die. You have 3 life. You're about to attack for 2. I attack for 2, which is also bad. You know what? We got to take a hit here, unfortunately. Hey guys, just wanted you to know, Windows 10 is telling me I have a very high pollen alert. That's good to know. I mean, I know Kate was talking about that on her stream. Windows 10 do be giving you like pop-ups in the toolbar. And it'll be like, emergency! And I'm like, oh shit, what's going on? And it's like, there's construction 35 minutes away from you. And I'm like, oh, thank God. I appreciate the intel. Rip, it just moved to 11. I finally get the chance to do to chat what they always do to me. Have you ever considered simply not having seasonal allergies? The air's mighty fresh today. Yummy. Anyway, obviously you gotta go at some point. Maybe that point is now. Obviously Loki's gotta get out here. Apparently I've never been on live television before. You can't afford to get frosted, so we'll probably try to snow... No, you know what? We'll probably play maybe a Junkhead against the boss instead. You don't have to get killed yet. If there's something that would give us tempo instead, play it here. It's not as much tempo as I thought it was. You do 1 damage anyway, so Frosty's not that bad. But anyways, listen. You do 3 damage, actually. Oh, no, you do 3 damage because of this. Okay, so we definitely do have to kill you. The Mimic. That's pure bling, baby. 2 turns until enemies come out. You also apply double damage. Holy cow. Inking the Goblin is such a bad play, in my opinion. Because you instead of getting... Oh, no, but he's going to go first. You know what? We snow the Goblin. Look at how much bling we're going to get out of these, like, minuscule attacks we did here. We got 12 bling out of that. The Doubters are slurping tonight. Thank you for the raid, Daniel. Thank you. This, for once when we played this game, the Doubters were not slurping. By the way, I can't really think of a better endorsement of this game than the fact, and Daniel will really appreciate this, the fact that we're playing this game like all week. Normally I try to mix it up. But it's a combination of having to farm for YouTube, plus also it being great, and also me getting my ass kicked a lot, has led me to play this more frequently, and I'm greatly enjoying myself. Now listen, you have to go first. You're gonna do 1, 2, 3. You're gonna get a kill. We should do it like this then. So it does 3, 1, 1, 1. And we could just snow on you. Yeah, you know what? You raise a good point. Sun Song on Foxy literally like doubles his damage and makes him go faster. What am I thinking? Why don't you go ahead and frost me? And I want you to frost me so that Foxy... so that Junkhead can absorb the hit instead. Or multiple hits maybe from the boss. And I'm just going to hit you with this then. Lovely. Now you take the hit. We redraw. I wonder if the bosses get modified as well. Listen, anytime I see you say I wonder, there's a strong chance in my head that the answer is yes, and you already know that, but you want me to... Oh, you actually don't know? Okay, never mind then. My mistake. I'm gonna hit you with a gear hammer so you die. Foxy's about to go crazy mode, and because you got ink on you, it's not going to affect you. Yeah, let's go. Okay, freeze you for 1 turn. I mean, 4 damage out of a card is pretty nice. Redraw me. Snow me for a turn. I mean, we're going infinite mode. I think we'll just kill you. Heartbreaking. Man uses absolutely worst gramophone of all time. Loki still injured. We got a lot of bling, though. Foxy needs charms, man. I know we need more cards, but I think we need more charms. They should get a med kit. Classic NL reference. I love that guy. Apply 1 haze. Take 2 HP from all allies. That's scary. Blunky kind of interesting. When deployed, gain 1 block. Does the block... Well, no. BG applying Bomba and then Foxy going crazy on him. He does look so funny, though. If you deploy him and then recall him. But, like, what? So, like, you deploy him. He eats a hit. You recall him. You redraw him. You play him again. Like, that's the play. It's kind of interesting. I think you take Bomba, man. Bomba to help Foxy out. Oh, 2 turn timer with charms, too. Boost effects by 1. I thought it would give him more frenzy. So this would apply 2 double damage and 2 snow, which is really nice. This would apply 4 Bomba, which is also good. Three Bomba? Oh, it boosts effects by 1? Oh, okay. Loki, you take it then. 2 snow is... I mean, I get that there's a lot of enemies that have snow protection, but... I'm okay with this. You guys smack back. The smack smacks back, my man. I can make you... Well, it doesn't matter. You do 1 damage. You're, like, basically useless and I hate you. Foxy comes out here. You're going to do 1 damage to the front unit. No problem. Sun Song box early to get Foxy cruising. At some point, you're going to have to go. Maybe. Maybe not. You should come out here and get ready to apply more Bomba. Ink on you is probably good enough because your turn timer is about to tick down. And then you won't hit all enemies. You'll just hit almost all enemies. You move up. Redraw me. We're going to need more junk eventually. But we're okay with these 2 units getting hit for now to maybe get a Loki out here faster instead. You're 3 away. You do 1. You can take 1. Oh, but I'm going to have to move a unit down to... That's fine. Junkhead top generates some junk. Great value. You will die on the next hit. I'm going to do it right now, and then local. You're aimless. We should move Junkhead down. I'm gonna recall BG here, so that Foxy can go up, and guaranteed nobody's dying. Junkhead will just take a hit, and I mean, there's a lot of options here. I guess I would probably just Gear Hammer you, so Loki could possibly snow the boss. It's okay. That's also a good snow. So you're going to do 2 damage. This is... Oh, I can't redraw yet. 4 snow critical. Oh, 4 snow. You're aimless. I would really rather have... You got to go because you're hard to snow. Let's do some damage. Oh, but you're aimless. Oh, but that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. And then Junkhead... Don't even take the 2 hits. It's not necessary. Oh, but you're aimless. I don't want you to take a hit. Okay, I'm completely fine with this. I know how crazy it sounds. I'm completely fine with this. Now, I'll admit we got to be a little careful. You're aimless for 1. Not relevant. Foxy gets stronger. You're aimless for 1. I still don't care. We can take the 1. We want to use Junkhead to tank one of the big lads. You guys have got to go. You're smack back, though. Hang on. It's 3, 3, 3. This will be fine. You're fine up here. No, no, no. You guys are crazy. You lost your minds. You need to be slowed. Or one of you two, but you're my major concern right now. We got the free snow. That's beautiful. Now you're aimless. Now we got to move Foxy out of the way. And Junkhead is going to absorb your hit next turn. This is a redraw. It's a little precious, don't get me wrong. Junkhead absorbs this hit. You obviously just can't afford to die. Loki will not die here. Sun Song box plus Snow Fizz gets us the kill. You get hit for 1. You get hit for 1. You live. You get hit for 8. You die, but that's what we want. Snow Fizz gets to hit you for 3. Foxy will hit you for 12. I don't have any junk in my hand. He's junkless. Well, it's actually still okay because we could just Sun Song you next turn and then you'll go first. We just have to play something else in the meantime. There's really nothing. I mean, I guess I could play... It doesn't really matter. It's fairly irrelevant, I guess. You just play BG? Okay. I mean, they're all aimless, is what I'm saying. It's just... Okay, and then with Sun Song Box, you go first. Okay, no sweat. First boss under control. Loki is recovered from injuries for the first time in history. We know we need to get to a shop. I'm a simple man. I like charms. I mean, you applying multiple bombs. You don't do any damage. BG already doesn't do any damage. You attack for 3 times. Let's give it a try. Don't we have to... I was just going to say we got to cut somebody. I'm sorry. I'd like to remove Loki from... Can I remove the charms from Loki? You wish? Loki is Snuff. He's kind of anus, actually. Yo, draw 2 on kill on Foxy. They don't die. Yeah, they just go into storage. They go in reserve. They can be the 6th man of the year. Okay, we have so much money. Obviously, you crown on Foxy. Forging stove. Remove gear hammers. Hopefully give it to Foxy. Buy me a charm. Applies 1 damage reduction. I mean, I know we're giving him too many charms. But anything with frenzy, I mean, it just makes sense. Molten dip. Gets Foxy off the ground. And another charm. Gain greed. Deal 1 additional damage for each 50 you have. I'm popping it on him. I know we just spent all our money, but like eventually he could come out and be doing like, you know, maybe 5 times 3. You ain't nothing but a broke boy, boy. Okay, you're the most... What the heck is Fury? Deal additional damage when alone in a row. Understood. You got to get a fizzle out there. We can ink you. I'm not sweating that. We can then use a molten dip. You're about to hit. You're about to do 2 damage to Snow Fizz. Who cares? Do me a favor. And... destroy junk and give its damage to Foxy. The mad lad actually did it. And we drew 2. Oh! Ow! So you're about to apply... we should apply it to you, provided you can absorb 4 damage, which you kind of can't, but no... Oh, you know what? Junkhead can. Getting some junk in hand wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. You're about to do what? 5 damage? And you're about to do... This is fine. I would just play a Junkhead top. And look at that Bomba. Then you play a BG. We got like a full board. Can I be honest with you? People were saying have Fizzle attack first. Though every time people have been typing Fizzy, Fizzle, Fizzle, Fizzy, Fizzle, Fizzle. I thought you were talking about like some World of Warcraft effect or something like that. I had no idea you were referring to my character. I know I just got her. I should be paying closer attention. I'm just saying. I'm just being honest. No junk? Are you kidding me? That's all right. We can finesse some junk at some point. Let's generate some blings so Foxy does more damage faster. We get draw 2. Junk in hand! I still think you hit. You're going to get hit for 4. That's fine. Getting hit for 2. I think you can get hit for 2 and we wouldn't sweat that in the slightest. I'm straight up just going to hit you again. Holy shit. I don't think we should Sun Song box you. I don't think it's relevant. I don't think, you know what? Just to get your damage up by 1. Oh, he's got thorns! No! How did that happen? It's charm! Okay, get Snow Zukud for life. Just try to kill the boss as fast as possible. This actually, we might kill the boss on this very turn. Destroy a 3 damage Gear Forge. What did I tell you? Use ink on the boss. Good one. Alright, Foxy. We need to be very careful with Foxy. 2 HP is not enough. Sorry, treasure me first. There was no reason for him to die, for sure. Dude, we gotta go Bling Bank to get Foxy off the ground. Although, well... applying 3 ink to all enemies also seems unbelievable. Especially given that our final boss has like 17 charms on them. Technically, it works well on Fizzle, I guess. So on Foxy, it would start them with more attack. It would lower their HP if they're not injured, just by 1 though. And it would not impact their turn timer. Oh, he's full on it. He's full anyway. See, I think you gotta give it to Fizzle. And then, like her first attack, I mean, she's gonna do, let's calculate it, because otherwise I would be lazy. Or otherwise I would be taking the lazy way out. Your first attack will do 3. And then your next attack will do 4, your next attack will do 5. So you're actually doing 12 damage every 3 turns, which is, assuming it's all to 1 target, which is kind of crazy. Increase attack by 3. Add aimless to target. Scary. Shard seems good. You know what? Shard does seem good. If we could remove haze on a unit. Your ass gotta go. Are we not doing 2 damage now? Like, because, well, let's see if it ticks up now. Should you not be doing 2 damage? 1 additional damage for each 50 you have. Oh, it applies right before the attack. Okay. By the way, heartbreaking, man has worst draw of all time. It's the worst draw. Oh, injured is half attack. Oh. It's the worst draw I've ever seen in my life. Give me a junk head. And then redraw me. You should really never rush in this game. This game punishes rushing in an enormous way. Well, here we go. BG, welcome to the party. Only Junkhead should be in this row. You still do quite a lot of damage. You're still pretty annoying. I could remove aimless off of you. I would rather not. I would rather, I don't know. I would rather you don't eat an ally next turn, that's for sure. You're going to apply more Bomba, so that's a start. Can always Sun Song box and make you go a little faster. We'd also like you to not die in the process. This is fucked. This is a disaster. Like, we still got the real boss, too. Applying Bink to all enemies. No, I think you gotta get Fizzled. Oh, you got Frenzy. Okay, you know what? Kill my ass. I'm ready to go. I said kill me. You earned that one. Real recognizes real. I don't think Foxy's getting us out of that one either. I think this is just like the strongest enemies I've ever seen in my entire life. Give me a quick restart. Slash marker. It's WildFrost again. Let me get like a small head mode. Gain 4 nut on kill. Restore 4 health on kill. Long shot yank. I'll take 4 nut on kill and good stats. And then straight, I mean, Snoof's just the best guy. You're starting with 8 acorns? Have you lost your mind? Also, can I please draw a Snoof on turn 1? Only got 3 cards. One of them's Snoof's just chilling in the back. I'm sorry, I feel like we have to kill the gnome for acorn. You do what? You only do 2 damage. That's nothing. Maybe snow stick you so you stay out of my face, you big disgrace. I'm sorry for this idiot. He's got to go. I need the nut. And then redraw. Well, you know what? Actually, give me 2 of these. Me, when I'm the script writer for Ice Age 2 Collision Course, he's getting another nut. You see that tweet? Snoof. Imagine that. A unit. When hit reduced by 1, smack back. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. I've seen it referenced. I said it was interesting. What about the snow? Because you don't have smackback active, let's get that going. We can always put Woodhead out here next turn. Beautiful. And the goblin's going to escape, but like... Of course the goblin's going to escape, man. I'm doing what I can with what I got. I could snow you, but I'd honestly rather you just left. You go next. You get the slow. You get the snow. Snoof is not the worst pet. Snoof is by far the best pet. Of all the ones that you can start with, at least. Whenever anything is snowed, get stronger. Big whoop. Enjoy yourself being snowed. Oh, that's a problem. Not really. Not really a problem. Give me a kill. You're about to do 2 damage. That's why we have armor. You go first. Get some bling. Snow me. Take the kill. Not too bad. This game is a banger. It's the only game ever made with good art, and I stand by that. Listen, I'm not trying to be an extreme hater, but of the 3 deck builders that are top of mind right now, there's like... Best art? Not even close. It's like in the exalted S tier of the tier list is WildFrost. Slay the Spire is inert. And then like across the obelisk, it went the exact opposite design philosophy. Like, imagine Slay the Spire is the unupgraded card. There's 2 upgrades you could take. More complicated gives you across the obelisk, but it also gives you online co-op. Some good, some bad. Completely refined artwork is the other one. I know where I want to be. Monster Train is crying. Monster Train, great game. The aesthetic in this overall is a lot better. I love Monster Train, or loved it at least, but this has like it's got more character. No shot, bro. Look at this screenshot of Monster Train. It's a good looking game. But, like, this shit looks like it was made by Pendleton Ward. These are all pretty good. I mean, Blaze T is good. I just like a Mimic, man. Just give me a Mimic. What about Midnight Suns? That's true. Midnight Suns looks great, too. People aren't ready for that one yet, though. Boost effects by 5 and gain consume. I'm going to hold that for now. You know what? No, I'm not. You're absolutely right. It works so much better on Flame Water than anything else. I don't even like Flame Water. That's the effect of playing Flame Water 6 times. Foxy. When an enemy is killed, apply 3 nut to the attacker. When deployed, gain 1 bonk. Anybody? Listen. Blunky? Blunky doesn't... We need someone that does damage, man. I feel like we go chomp him, man. And then we try to get some nut enablers for chomp him. You trigger when an ally attacks. I mean, straight up. And then I'm like, straight up. You apply 2 poison and barrage. Literally, Woodhead owns you. I'm going to sword you just to get you out of my face. And then redraw. Chompum's going to go nutty. Huge. Start working towards this guy because he seems annoying. Obviously, I'd love you to get out as well. But let's get a snoof down there ASAP. You're about to do 4 damage. Very easy for us to make sure that the Shroom Gobbler gets killed. Snoof comes up here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not even worried about the Goblin, okay? Just slow down the bulb head. Redraw me. This is a very YouTubey Twitch day. I wouldn't disagree with that. It's a very YouTubey Twitch sort of day. We got snow sticks, so I think I'll just kill you. Make my life a little easier. You get to go next anyway. You're going to get a kill. You're going to kill the puffball. Not that the puffball is really that relevant. And I'll redraw to get a better hand. Are you proud of me? Today I've recalled units. I've also I've drawn deliberately to refresh my hand at the perfect time. Please, the children yearn for variety. We played London yesterday. We started with the dulls today. We don't want to kill Veiled Lady. We'd like to kill Bulbhead first. It'd be nice to set up a combo, actually. You think we could? Bet we could set up a combo by doing something like this. And then just trying to get you both to die on the same turn. So you do 4 damage. Yeah, we could do this. Hit you for 1. You do 0? Oh, all you do is apply poison? Who cares, man? There's 1. 2-piece combo. It's the best we could do. We need more nut enablers. So let's actually get a traveler. I know it's crazy. When health loss, gain equal chili. Apply snow equal to damage dealt. I mean, we could have this guy starting to apply like 6 snow. We could have you just get, oh, you're aimless. But we could have you with frenzy and then put 6 damage on you. I thought I had to get rid of somebody. Oh, Bling Snail caved me. He's not a nut synergy, but maybe we say screw Chomp him then. Maybe we say Chomp him ain't all that in a bag of potato chips. Apply 2 with Barrage. Let me, what charm do I have? I have none charm, okay. Apply 2 poison barrage. 1 double damage, restore health. You always start crown. That's an ABC if I've ever seen one. Let's get Wart out here. And I think right now we've like pivoted to a poison build, if you'll allow me. So let's go with a poison synergy. Noomlin Yank is good too, don't get me wrong, but let's get some charms. When snowed, you gain equal attack. Hilarious. Flame water, flame on! You don't have to do it on turn 1 though. You should start with a snoof for better tempo. You're going to do 1. When hit, gain thorns, but you're going to die when you get hit once, so literally, like, nobody cares. You still don't need this yet. We could put a Mimic out instead. I guess the order doesn't matter too much. And then let's make sure you're in the same lane here, and this is going to be beautiful. God tier reference. Thanks, Malph's one of my favorite streamers. His ass is already dead. You're about to do 1 damage. I mean, this was a crazy turn. I feel like, if anything, I should just snow you. Do they have jury duty in Canada? I hope not. Okay, you know what? Start me with the Spore pack. There's a little copium here, but I also think, like, they just wouldn't give me jury duty. Just because I think, like, I don't think I'm cut out for jury duty. I don't know if I'm too normal or too crazy. I feel like if they started asking me questions, like, what kind of question do they give you for jury duty? If you found a turtle with his, that was on his back in the desert, would you flip him over? Maybe, I don't know. I guess at first I'd ask him if he's trying to get a tan on his underside. I'm just going to put a chomp him out there. You're a 1 damage aimless. That's also known as 1 damage irrelevant. Do me a favor, move me up here. And then give me a Sunrod. It's over, right? It's so over for you? You're not even doing anything? I'll slow you for a turn, see if I care. Oh, why wouldn't you move the Mimic down, you psycho? You're 1 damage aimless. Let's move Chomp Bomb out. Let's move Snoof out. Redraw me. You're super dead. It would be nice to kill you first, actually. Like, I'm trying to figure out how we get a two-piece combo here. And it's definitely not having the Mimic in this lane. I don't... A two-piece combo... No, actually, hang on. Hang on. It might be possible. You go first and get the kill. And then... maybe it's impossible not to get the two-piece combo now that I look at it. No! I thought that it would at least tick out the... it would tick down the last dude. Okay, definitely Munch Makuchi. We hate the scrappy swords. Some things never change. You don't know Munch Makuchi? Don't give me the huh. I should be giving you the huh. We'll take the hammer. Top 10 Stephen Colbert moment. Souk Madik and Munch Makuchi. It's an all-timer clip. Plus 2 damage. This goes straight to the frenzy for sure. Unless... I mean, 2 damage barrage is kind of sick too. 2 damage mimic! You're absolutely right. What was I thinking? 2 damage mimic. Mandalorian voice. This is the way. By the way, I haven't seen Mandalorian Season 3. Everyone on social media says it's the worst atrocity ever made. Is it worth watching? Is it worth watching for a guy who hasn't watched a television show in the last 18 months? He's got a spike charm. Thank you. Thank you for the intel. No, watch Andor. There's no shot I'm watching Andor. For me to start season 1 of a television program, I know Andor's good. There's just no chance I'm ever seeing it. I don't know what I'm going to do about your ass. Let's get a Snoof out there early. Then I'm like... You're going to be pretty annoying. Yeah, you're just going to be like pretty annoying. You're about to do 2 damage. It's not a huge deal. I'd prefer if you like didn't reduce your attack. You could always reduce your attack, but then you're gonna thorns for 4. What the hell? Okay, we can afford to do this. Put the poison on him. You hit me. We put a lot of poison on you. We slow you down. You're gonna get super strong. You're gonna get super chillied, which is dangerous. But you're also going to be dead, so it's actually not dangerous at all. Okay. Good plays. Then, redraw. We need Fire Water. Flame on. Nobody has thorns. Always good to check. Holy cow. I don't really want to reduce your attack by 1, honestly. I don't really want to reduce anybody's attack by 1. When hit, apply 2 pepper to the allies in the row. That's not so bad because gobbling doesn't attack. So I think we like move. Snoof getting -1 attack is the least bad option. And then Mimic can go crazy mode. No targets for Pepper. Eat it. Are you seeing this? Oh, we got so close to getting like a 7-piece combo. You're going to do 1 damage. Or are you? Yeah, you probably are. Well, you know what? Why don't we just slow you first? Like, that's a gimme. Now I'm about to kill you. And then the Mimic will smack you, too. Reroll me. Chomp Bomb kind of useless now. Excuse me, Chomp Bomb is capable of taking many hits. Go ahead, apply the chili pepper. See if I care. 2-piece combo. King Moko. When hit, apply 3 pepper to everyone in the battle. You must die first. Plus, you still do 3 damage. You should do it up here, though. Bro, he's gonna... You know what? No. I've got an idea. Snoof goes first, which then has the Mimic... Wait a minute. Mimic in... No, because you go first. But you do 0. Okay, here's how this shit goes. Turn 1, you attack Mimic for 0. Then, Snoof attacks, applies some snow. 3 chili on everybody. Mimic gets the chili too and goes blop, blop. You got the chili, you go blop, blop. Although you're aimless, still pretty good. Still pretty good. But we got to find... You know what? Why don't we just snow stick you and slow you down then? Even better. Okay, he's in a lot of trouble. And then I'm like, your ass should just go again. We go again? ×3 combo. Fuck it, we ball. Boss time? Not quite yet. Munch me, for sure. Munch me. Okay, sorry, treasure me. We got something going on. The Mimic's going crazy. 5 nut makes Chomp Bomb maybe not so useless. Munch me. I mean, double Mimic could go crazy, but we're actually running into a problem where, like, most of our units are attacking every turn, like, to begin with. I may regret this. You know what? You double your flame water. Instead of doubling a Mimic. Because doubling your flame water is almost like doubling a Mimic, but it takes up 1 less space on the battlefield. Flame on. Ahem. Aimless is still a damn nightmare. You play Mimic first. Fury 3. So you're just attacking for 2. Why didn't you just say that? It's less steps. Take a Flame Water. Aimless is so bad. But it's okay. I mean, we're obviously going to kill you. So let's just start there. Holy fuck. Sheesh! Come up here. You're about to kill this guy. We might as well slow that guy then. This is the fight that killed me last time. This is embarrassing, man. I think because you're slowed, Let's just get a Chomp Bomb out here so we got him ready to go at least. Redraw, draw some snow. I'm sorry, Snuff. We simply don't require you right now. You are about to attack. But like we just moved Chomp Bomb up and then Snow stick you. Now you're not about to attack. Now, you're going to generate thorns, which is something we actually got to watch out for. So I think actually we want to let you do 1 damage. And then I'm like, we kill you with a shell bow next turn. It's genius. Let him attack me, and then hit him with the shell bow next turn. It does 2 damage. He's going to take 8 from the Flabat. That will kill your Mimic? I'm not going to use it on the Mimic. I'm going to use it on the... I'm going to use it on them. Oh, it's 5 damage, not 8. That's very correct. Okay, you know what? In that case, we smoke in the Spore Pack. I mean, I'm just gonna level with you, brother. Chomp Bomb, it's been fun. Eat shit. No, Warts Timer. The only thing that matters is the Mimic, man. Redraw. Sun Rod. Say goodnight. And I'm not even worried about Chomp Bomb. If anything, I'd love to get a pet to replace him that does something. Like, forget about the charms for now. Give me a pet to replace Chomp Bomb that could actually do something good. When hit, gain Frenzy. Also hits ally behind. I mean, Frenzy is great to activate Mimic more. A tank is also kind of nice, though. But this would be so good, though. This would be crazy, man. He has 2 health. How are you going to hit him? He starts with 2 Frenzy. That means that every time he gets to attack, that's like 16 damage out of the Mimic, man. Smackback could kill the Mimic. That doesn't change anything. Like, we got Smackback, the Mimic's only got 1 HP to begin with. I'm taking Tiny Tycho. And Chomp Bomb has no reason to be here. I'm going crazy mode. Who the hell has a crown right now? Mimic does not have a crown. Mimic needs a crown. Pink berry juice. You lost your mind. You lost your mind on the pink berry juice. Flame water on this. Now you're talking. Is this even... No, this isn't a unit. This is just a guy. Wait, is it a... You can still flame water it? It's kind of crazy, but... Hang on, start me with a charm. Pink berry juice. You guys are obsessed with HP, okay? Here's the thing. You put a greed charm on your Mimic. Okay, fine. Realistically, we don't need the extra damage from Molten Dip. Flabat, Mimic, Ward. Our turn timer is so low, dude. The Mimic goes insane. One Flame Water. We ball. One Flame Water. And then we'll play Sunrod next turn. Whenever anything takes damage from poison, gets stronger. But you're going to die this turn anyway, so who cares? You're going to do one poison aimless. Let me again hit you with a who cares. Tiny Tycho! Tiny Tycho! You're about to do 4 damage. I missed the part where that's my problem. Okay, 48 life, and we got 1 turn. I mean, are you ready to eat shit? Should probably Flame Water you again, but... just start me with a Sunrod, man. I think we're ready to go. Man, we could... a Barrage would go kind of crazy right now. Now that I think about it. You're gonna go next anyway, though. It's still crazy. Now take your Flame Water. You go next. Nobody else goes. This whole row is dead. Reroll me. Actually, it'd be nice to get like some of them off sync. Pink Berry Juice. You guys are obsessed with HP. That being said, it might be the right call here. Trigger against the target when an ally attacks. Apply 2 poison. Well, if you kill me, then you're not applying 2 poison, so who cares? Redraw me. You need to not get hit. I mean, that's a given. You getting hit. You do attack 3 times, but that's all right. You can absorb all 3 of those. Only you 2 have to die. Sunrod on you doesn't go first. 4 damage, 1 poison, aimless. Am I crazy to think that Shellbow just keeps us alive here? Yes, Tiny will die. I'm not worried about Tiny. Tiny's just a guy. Oh, Shellbow would kill Ward outright. Now that's damn true. We can make it so you don't attack. By giving you Sunrod. You'll hit. That's a kill. You'll hit. Not a kill. Then you'll go. You'll apply 1 poison 3 times to Wart. Wart will die. Doesn't bother me. His damage being halved is irrelevant to begin with. And then you'll do more damage here. Okay, Sunrod you. We just ate a lot of aggro off of that guy, that's for sure. Okay, we pretty much got it figured out there. You go in 2 turns. Snow me. To 1 drop on Stenoma. Snow you. You guys are now out of sync enough. And it's over. Play anything. If only there was a Mimic to tank the poison. You should buy this game. Actually, you know what? No, you shouldn't, because I don't want you to contribute to the negative Steam reviews. Could somebody in the class explain why we wouldn't allow our mimic to get killed? Why is letting the mimic die a bad idea? It's my win condition. Okay, but put it in terms that I can understand, please. It's the only thing that does damage. Correct. It's the only thing on the squad that does damage. Still only one flame water. Drives me a little bit crazy, but you know what? Flame water me regardless. This guy's got thorns. He's got thorns. You're going to be the first to go. So we can at least kill you. Let me get a barrage first. Tycho's got to get out there at some point too. You're going to do punk, punk. You're going to die in one hit, then you're going to get hit. So you're going to die too. Punk. This dude hit you. You're not going to die. I think I got my math slightly wrong. I'm going to use some snow on you. I actually think we're okay. Okay. The second aimless got me. You got 4 thorns. Which is pretty nasty. Not good. We can tank it though. Give me a tiny Tycho for now. We definitely don't want our Mimic to do the attack. And then you're about to attack. We snow you. Poison takes you 1 away. Reroll. Nobody else has thorns. That's wonderful news. Now, check this out. We actually don't need to play a Flame Water on Mimic because nobody has more than 10 HP. 10 HP is perfect. So instead, we play a Flame Water on Tycho. We kill this crab. When hit, apply 2 to a random ally. When hit, gain thorns. Eat my shit? Okay. We move to the top row for now. I'm going to Hongo's Hammer you. I can save snow for you. We'll figure out what the hell I'm going to do about it. I'm worried about the haze, too. Don't get me wrong. You have to get snowed, though. I don't want to hit your ass. You do 4 damage. Snow for 2. This is a problem. It applied 2 block to this motherfucker. Okay, redraw me. You're going to escape. That's okay. You're going to do 1 damage with a haze. That's not okay. I'm thinking. You could have Snoof just tank a hit and then just find a way to deal with him. But that doesn't seem too optimistic. But we don't have a whole lot of other options. It does take haze off of more valuable units. It's just the charm on the crawler, man. The charm is nutty. Oh, you know what? You're right. Then I could just pull him back. But maybe I want him to tank this shot anyway and get killed. Okay, actually, this is totally fine. I would rather he dies. He doesn't do anything for us anyway. The only thing that matters on this run is our Mimic. I can't hit you. Is the problem. When hit, gain thorns. I guess I could. I'm gonna barrage you. Then you get the fucking armor, dude. And then add hog-headed to all enemies. That's really bad. But you're gonna attack the crab, which is fine. You have to die at some point, though. I mean, it's kind of rough, don't get me wrong. Let's start buffing you. Maybe you can live a little longer. Okay, some poison came out. Snow Stick is still so valuable. Haze is going to fuck me up. There's 4 hazes. Like, life is pain here. I guess we need to get units killed as soon as possible. So something like a Sunrod is like... is the most important thing. Redraw me. We did get Sunrod. You can live through 1 attack. So I could pop you down here and the Mimic down here. The first shot will kill you. We'll take 2 damage. Mimic will kill you and then we'll go apeshit on you. Am I crazy to think that this just completely works? 7 damage, you die. We take... You go first, though. No, we not because of Sunrod. Because of Sunrod, it owns him. Now, you do have 12 block. Like, that's tedious, but we'll figure something out. I'm losing it, man. Listen, I'm not going to repeat the sentence, chat is so dumb. But I'm kind of losing it at that every turn, people are saying play the pinkberry juice. Like, literally, on that turn, people were like, play the pinkberry juice. Have you lost your mind? What am I going to do? Chug this dude to death? Now, this turn, the pinkberry juice might actually be important. Don't get me wrong. Because you need to live. You're doing quite a lot of damage. My hero having haze kind of sucks. Is there a way around it? I could slow you, but then you would die. I would rather our Mimic didn't die, and our hero can't die. The Mimic is basically like, it's going to melt the armor so much faster. So you having haze is kind of deadly, but then maybe I could slow you, man. Go ahead, take a pinkberry juice. And I'm like, I'm at the moment where if you call me crazy, just make sure you call me twice. I'm snowing my own lad here. Redraw me. It's a long road to get you there. Poison takes out an extra stack per turn and then would do a bunch of damage. It's tough, man. It's very tough. You know what? I think in this situation, I think chat's actually definitely right. 2 attacks and then 2 attacks. Give me a pinkberry juice. Now you can live through an attack from our hero, if necessary. You go in 2 turns. You go in 2 turns. Feel like a shellbow... Does a shellbow not kill our Mimic? I feel like it kills our Mimic. It does. That might not be the worst idea, but it's kind of scary. You could just move it down. Oh, yeah. Move him down. Play a shell bow. And now he's got even more frenzy. You're about to attack a random ally. So I'm going to snow you. Look at this frenzy, dude. Then we're going to sunrod you. Look at that. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Honestly, we need better pets. And the boss is going to be a damn nightmare. And we got to go, well, even with the bling, I think we got to go shop. The shops, it's so important. Noomlin Sunrod is nuts. We're not really like a poison synergy setup. I mean, Crown is a gimme. And you need Tiny Tycho out there. And then Sunlight Drum. And then one charm, I think. I'm not sweating my greed play. That's what Flame Water's there for. Apply one snow. Okay, I mean, obviously, snow on the Mimic or snow on Tycho goes crazy. I'm going to put it on the Mimic. Tycho gets more attacks later, but the Mimic gets more attacks earlier. So I think we start on the Mimic, but I think you can't go wrong. We could afford a second charm. Holy cow. Gain 2 draw on kill. Our Mimic is 2 stacked. Okay, we'll put that on Tycho then. I still think, like, we might just die to the enemies. Or, like, to our own dude that we made last time. Like, look at him. Everybody's got 3 thorns. The big lad has smackback. This is the deck we won with last time. It's a disaster. Thorns and smackback are like hard counter to what we built. If only we knew. It's like you just have to die. You have to like die before I can attack. Or I could put as much armor as possible on everybody, but I can't put armor on you, because if I put armor on you, you'll fucking die. Because the Shellbow just kills your ass. I don't think I can do anything. I don't think I can get him. Even with life, you're gonna blow yourself up on the thorns. I just have to recall you when you're about to attack. And well, there's like some prayer involved, I guess. And you absolutely have to die. That's not up for discussion. So let's start there. And then there. It's still a long road. Now you apply 3 snow, which is just cruel. Your ass will literally die if you attack. Unless I send you to the top and you manage to attack Tusk. In which case... Come back to the deck for now. My friend, come back to the deck. Get snowed on. Redraw me. Now what? Yeah. Well, I mean, you could take a... You gotta come back to the deck. And the Mimic has to come back to the deck. And then... So frustrating because my ass only has to hit you for 2. None of my shit is going to hit you for 2. Except Shellbow, but then that gives this guy armor. Okay, fine. No! Why does he have more HP than I thought? I did the math wrong. I was counting green bulbs and brown bulbs. Okay, you're about to do 21 damage to us. All right, I'll just accept my loss on that one. That time, I think we built a deck that was like good enough to make it to the boss, but it can't beat the thing that we built last time. So there's no chance. Anyway, let me see if Kate's ready to stream. She's already streaming. Look at that. All right, slash marker, WildFrost, end. I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Tomorrow we'll do Jackbox and something else. Probably no WildFrost in the morning. There's been a little too much WildFrost, but I enjoyed it today anyway. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Later.